Yesterday, I quickly leveled up a character to level 16. Got IceTomb on it. It was a sorceress. I was gonna run IceTomb as a sorceress and pump up the mana and the mind over mana sort of build and run thorns. But there's almost no information out there about it, and the only information I've seen, people are running into problems late game. Early game, it was okay, but late game, they had survival issues because you're going to convert your energy shield to the extra mana. So I'm going to try a monk, but it's going to take longer to get to the point where I can actually use the thorns, and it's going to take more of an investment because I'm going to need to get original sin. Yeah, I'm just going to start as a monk, get to level 16, I guess, and then I'll figure the rest out later. On the sorceress, I leveled with a decent unique wand that had lightning on it. I don't know what I'm going to do with this one, so I'll figure it out as I go.
I'm glad to see the mill now. I would appreciate it if you could.
Quarterstaff?
Clear fell. Find the miller.
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
Hopefully I can get a wand or something. Even a bow. Really, I don't want to do melee level in here. I think I'm going to stack poison early on, and probably those plague gloves. I'll just pull them off my other character for now. And then find a spell or something, maybe. It should still work out pretty good for leveling. Gonna run into trouble here when I get those cool things I gotta deal with.
Power.
What do we got here?
But at what cost?
Alright, sure. Wait. Let's try this out. Pretty slow.
Effective.
Training continues. Loathsome creature.
Seemed much quicker to get to this guy than it was on the sorcerers.
The miller has seen better days. Skill always beats raw strength.
Help, please come inside.
of the Ezamites.
Friendlies. Why, Smith? That not you could challenge.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
Welcome to this. I fear this land. Stay safe. If you
You
can.
there, out there. Trust
Ancient,
me,
I see.
people. I can't be worried.
I'll be right back. All right, it's never good to start off your stream with a massive sneeze, but shit happens. All right, I'm gonna switch characters here because I need to go pull stuff off of the sources I made yesterday. I could just buy another copy of it, the items I want, but okay, grab it for now. Thank you for the follow there, QYLZX. Appreciate that. How's it going? You playing the Abyssal League and Path of Exile too? Let's go to the hideout. What class do you pick? It's okay to be low level. You just do what you can when you got time to play, right? Eventually you'll get there.
A place to lick
It's a
my
big time
wounds.
sink, this game. It took me a long time to get the end game on my other
It's
character.
you.
Ranger? Oh yeah. Yeah, everyone's going Deadeye. Deadeye's the most OP class this league, so you'll be fine. You just gotta put in the time, right? I'm gonna take who's got room? I'll just put it in here. So I leveled this one up yesterday. It's level 16, so that I could use the IceTomb, but it's gonna run into problems end game. There's gonna be almost no survivability with this, so I'll try the monk first. You're live right now? I'm making a brand new collab. I'm fine with collabs, but what level are you though? Because it's gonna depend on what your level is and stuff, right? Because I was gonna make a brand new character, a monk, and then the other character I got's end game. The only other one I got. You're level 22. I almost could, but I'd have to level this character up a couple levels here because this one's level 16. How about if you want to collab, maybe tomorrow or sometime this week? Because I kind of had like a goal set here for this, and then I do have some stuff I got to do later today. But yeah, if you want to collab in the future, yeah, sure. But for now, I got to level this character up, the monk character. They can't use this one because this is level. Actually, they can use this one. I'll just wait till they get level 6. Today's goal. I'm making a monk, and I'm gonna get it to level 16, and then put on the IceTomb and see what I can do with it. And I'm gonna use original sin to convert the cold thorns to chaos damage, and then work towards like chaos leech. Because I think if I get chaos leech, stack the chaos damage, convert the elemental to chaos damage, and get recoup and resistances, I should have survivability endgame, as opposed to this where there's nothing really for survival because I'm going to be having no energy shield. And the mana itself is not going to be enough because you have to wear this helmet. I can't get the helmet, the mask over or mind over matter or whatever it is. So that's what I'm stuck with for now. But yeah, if you do want to collab in sometime this week, let me know. I have to use if you're not familiar with a Thorns build, this one here allows your Thorns damage to damage anybody that hits you. So if you get hit with a ranged attack, your Thorns will still trigger. Otherwise, they have to do a melee attack to trigger your Thorns damage. Right? And that's no good. Like, you want to be able to hit everybody with your Thorns damage. So you can't really do a Thorns build without this helmet. It's kind of useless. And then this armor here, you gain Cold Thorns damage equal to 18% of your maximum mana. So you stack your mana to get more damage. And I'm going to convert all my energy shield later over to mana to get like a big chunk of it. And then I'm going to convert my elemental damage to chaos damage as a monk. And then I'll have chaos leech. So yeah, that's the plan. Just put this stuff away here. And where's this? Bows? I don't think so. I could take a look. I don't really keep a lot of bows. I just usually sell them because I'm not a ranger, right? It would be if I had anything. Hang on, I'll check here first because I got some junk later on. These ones are super low level. You'll probably have better than whatever I have in here. This is level 28, plus 1 to projectiles. You do know that you can shop inside the game now, right? If you hit the backslash or the question mark on your keyboard, you got the shop. And then you can search in here for bows. Like you can pick the like a bow, set your rarity and all that stuff. That's your best bet. Just use some currency and get a bow out of there. Level 59. They're pretty high level, some of them. You didn't know you could use a shop? Yeah, this just they put this in like at the last moment before the start of the league. They weren't going to do it, but they did. So you can go in here and then search under bow, and then you could set your level. So you're level 22, maximum level 22. See minimum. Level 20. Any. What do you mean? You probably want to search by like the highest damage. So these are like 10 divs, so you got to put in what you can afford. 5 exalts to get you this one. It's probably not too bad. You can even still exalt it more. Or just grab a random bow and then throw exalts on it, right? The game's about crafting. If you're having a struggle and the game's tough, you got to use your currency. Stop getting you stuff? Alright, I'm going to go back now onto the monk. And try and get through the first bit of the campaign. Yeah? Yeah, I'm only on for a few hours today because I got a bunch of stuff I got to do, and then the rest of the week was pretty much clear. Your character's name is Xavier? Or your name is Xavier? Your character's name or your actual name? It's a cool name. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me finish loading here. 1 sec here. I'll open up the socials tab then. If I can find it. All right, I added it, but I'm on a level 1 character, right? So, all right, we're gonna be starting off with these boots, oops, these gloves, and I need to get to level 6. Once I hit level 6, then it should be easy level. And I think we can just do chaos bolt, can't we? I had to take that gem off. That's fine. Good at melee skills. I could use this if I want to go melee. I really don't want to level with melee though. Projectiles. Maybe I'll level with crossbow. I can't even use that for level 3. We get on this one. Spell damage. Just like Discord. I don't give up my Discord to everybody. Too many people send you viruses and scams and stuff on there. I don't. One day I'll work on the community on that, but for right now, right. So I guess I'll level. Take that off. There you go. So you can't equip a crossbow if you have that. That's kind of stupid. They should just disable you from being able to use it, not do that. Okay, let's go and find something for crossbows there. Explosive grenade. Freeze. We'll do explosive. But yeah, I'm fine doing collabs sometime this week, just not today, because I got other stuff to do. Alright. Multi-shot. Yeah, we'll do multi-shot. And... have another one? I got another one. Magnified area, probably. There we go. This should be easy enough. Level this. Yeah, if you're online tomorrow, I'll message you and see what level you are, and then maybe we'll play some Path of Exile. Oh, those things back a punch, pretty good. Pretty slow though.
Something stirs beneath the earth. Their deaths bring quiet, but not peace. Not yet.
Alright, first level's probably gonna go into skill speed. And then branch off from here over to poison. Evasion, energy shield. I should probably do that later, but
Victory is but another milestone. Endless path.
I think we get a another gem off this one. Oh, that's huge damage. Document. Oh wait, I already got meds, so I need that. I need a helmet. Helmet there. I guess I'll go do the mud burrow and then for the next zone. Oh my god. Can I melee with this too?
A foul lair for a foul creature.
Ants could easily do over 200k. What are they talking about?
What a twisted nightmare! Nightmares have no power.
Pretty easy leveling. Oh shit. Good damage bonus or attack damage. I don't really want to do attacks, but maybe.
Against the light.
Alright, where's the next one? Uh-oh.
Loathsome creature.
Yeah, I gotta go find the witch's hut and the Grim Triangle. I think that's great. There's the witch's hut.
I'm unable.
Here, no, it's garbage.
What foulness dwells here?
I'm unable. Not yet.
Not yet.
The mighty fall. Die forgotten, witch.
Okay, that one's done. We get our waypoint.
I won't be getting through here.
Hopefully this goes pretty smooth. It looks like it's gonna be okay with the crossbow. I wish I could set these off a little earlier though. Kind of shitty.
Not yet. I'm unable. Savor the field, but keep moving forward.
Oh yeah, I gotta kill this thing too.
The forest moves. Not yet.
I cannot.
I best not tarry if the trees here behave like that. Loathsome creature.
I forgot to pull the belt off the other character too. It was like 50 strength, I think, on the belt. Well, I have no clue. Maybe I go down this way? Actually, maybe it's up top. Better not be down in that corner. Okay, here we go.
Generations of senseless conflict. And for what?
I'm unable. I'm unable. I cannot. I'm unable.
That one's done.
The old ways still hold
We
some.
have 2 more.
Not yet.
Okay, do one more. I think we get a little mini boss
A
on the next
malicious
one.
presence lingers here.
Group these guys up. They're dying.
I'm unable.
Oh no. Sounds like it's over there. I just have to get to the other side. Yep, there we go.
I cannot. Sleep now and dream no longer.
Alright, just gonna go back to town and I'll just take the Grim Tangle waypoint and go from there. Back into Growlwood. Thanks for the follow, King Cold. Appreciate that.
So,
Carefully.
You have my... Watch your step. Have we... Oh...
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Not surprised to see a thief.
Ah, now this one. Here are your spikes, I would have. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Probably don't need that, so go ahead and check that out.
Find any cracks?
Yeah, originally I went with the Sorceress, but there's not really any information out there about it. And the options you get are basically converting your energy shield into mana, and then using Arcane Surge plus the damage is taken from 20% of your mana first. And there's only like a couple of people commenting about it, and they're saying they're running into problems late game. So I don't think the survivability is there. So I'm going to try a Monk, but I have a Sorceress already level 16. I'll try and run them both like kind of the same time and see which one does better. I think I can do decent with the original Sin and converting the elemental damage to chaos. Hey Hutch, how's it going, man? And then using Chaos Leech and recoup and res and everything. That might be better survival over just the mana thing. I don't think there's much for elemental leech, right? But Chaos Leech is there. So that's the option. I guess I could run the original Sin on either, though, maybe, right? But this has the Chaos Leech. And we're going to go back to, I think, the Grim Tangle here. So the main thing I need on this is just levels. Are you running a mana stacker, King, or no? If it turns out this is terrible, I'll just go back on my level 80 with the Frozen Mandibles. Alright, we need to go to... Oh, I haven't found it yet. I gotta go find the hooded guy, right? Maybe somewhere up over here. There we go.
A remnant of
the old magics.
What happened here? Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
You probably went with the sorceress before, right? Is that what you did?
He's unconscious. Stay safe. If you can.
Maybe you were the one that was commenting on it about saying they couldn't find the survivability. I couldn't find any information. I was looking at it last night. But yeah, I think as a sorceress, I don't think the survivability is there right now. But if you run a monk with Chaos Leech and you convert the damage to Chaos, maybe you could do it with the Life Leech, right? All right, I got to go back to town here, and then back here, and then into the Grim Tangle. It's just a pain because I got to get to level 20, I think, before I can use Original Sin. I can get the Ice Thorns early on. I mean, maybe I could run Thorns and like a Flicker Strike or something until I get the ring.
Stay safe if you can.
Okay, back to Grim Tangle. A Titan? Okay, that's probably not a good idea either then, right? Well, is that the one where you get the bonus to passive nodes? That might be okay, but I looked at the tree. There's really nothing that gives you max mana on the tree. Yeah, that's good for Thorns, but if you're doing a mana stacker Thorns, you want max mana, right? And the best class for max mana is probably going to be the Sorceress, because you get the... There's a couple nodes on their tree, but you also get 20% of the damage is taken from your mana. And you're going to convert your ES over to mana anyways, right? But even that, I think, was survivability issues. So I think, if it's possible, it's probably going to have to be done through Leech and Recoup. I could be wrong. This might go terribly. But, find out. I know Fire Thorns is never going to work out. Like, you can't stack it like you can with the mana. It's got to be the Cold Thorns. And then, to get the Leech, you really have to go and convert it to Chaos. And the Monk of Chayula is the best for that. I just can't... I could go Darkness, but then I'd lose the Spirit. So I have to factor that into. The Darkness would provide the survivability. But then you lose all the Spirit, right? So... Oh yeah. Yeah, the Titan itself, if you're using regular Thorns, is decent. It was decent last league. It was easy. I could AFK anywhere. But it's when you go to like Ice or Fire that it gets difficult. Yeah, this is where we're at. Yeah, alright. Hopefully I can kill this guy quick.
The misery in Ogham never ends. Not yet.
Oh, he didn't go to his second phase. Yeah, well, the idea is I'm going to convert all my elemental to chaos damage, and then stack things that go to chaos damage and chaos pen, whatever, lowering enemies' chaos resistance, and then stacking leech. I might even go by Vitality, actually, with the build, too, because you can do, I think it's physical damage. So I have to figure that one out. But in this league, they set it so Vitality... I'm doing it all for the Leech, but it's going to be mostly Thorns, right? The other thing, too, is Vitality, you can get it on the tree now where it doesn't do any damage to you. So if I wanted to, there's also a thing on the tree here, hang on, which I was looking at because I was thinking of running a monk with minions. Where is it? Right here. Gain 3 vitality when an allied persistent reviving minion is killed. So they don't even have to be strong. They just have to die. So I could be running these to get the stacks of that too. And I think each stack of that gives you 1% chaos damage or something. And then it explodes. So it does a bunch of explosion damage as well. And I believe the Monk of Chayulitra, you leech from physical and chaos, so I'll be getting physical leech and chaos leech on top of that. And then I can get, I think there's a pair of gloves where Brits give you instant leech, so I can get Thorns crit as well. So there's a lot of good options. It's just going to take some time to get there. Oh, I was supposed to go... Oh no, I have to go up through here. Okay, hang on. Recover 3% of life on kill. I think we do this for now. I could even get those gloves to give you on kill effects occur twice or something.
I cannot.
Holy crap. Let's get my easy XP here. Oh yeah, am I level 6 yet? We are. Okay, so I could be using my lightning thing instead, which is actually going to be faster.
Darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
Imagine not getting the extra spell damage on this character.
Cursed bones.
And I hate those turtle knights. They're so annoying.
Not yet.
What? What even hit me? Oh, because it's another Eternal Knight. Okay, hang on. Let's go back. I'm gonna switch out. I should have got the other belt. I forgot it on the other character. It's alright. Yeah, load times are kind of shit. Yesterday was so fast. I don't know what happened. Okay, we can run this now instead and get that at level 11. I also don't have any rings on this character. Or amulet. I guess we'll run this for now. I left a unique amulet too on the other one. A couple of these. Mana. I thought it'd be good. Let's make these magic real quick. If I that's the helmet though, right? If I use Mind Over Matter, then you lose the ranged thorns, and that's no good. Maybe if I go with a Flicker Strike or something, it might be okay, because I'll always be in range, but below level. Oh, that's greater. Where's ideally, you always want to run this, right? So that your thorns is triggering off everything, ranged, melee, everything. So it's kind of mandatory. All right, we got a bit more mana now, and I think I'm gonna run the staff instead. Let me get on elemental. Oh, that's right. I don't actually have to run anything on that. I just need supports. Okay. So we'll do probably that. I need more supports, though. Is there any more in here? I might have screwed up by using my supports early on. I'll get a bunch to do some of the quests here, but whatever. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, we got that. Yeah, you need the crown of the Pale King for any Thorns build, basically. They should put something like on a lineage gem or on a tree or just anything really. Okay, now we got that, so I can heal. This staff, by the way, is awesome for leveling. Pretty easy. If I can, oh, I'd have to put it on here. There we go.
Not yet.
Where's this boss at? Holy crap. Maybe down here. Oh, ink spikes. It's probably down this way or that way. Tactician aura stack, eh? If the boss is over here, that's ridiculous. It's so close to the beginning. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, it's not. What's this thing? Do I get a support out of there? No. I don't know if I want to deal with this guy.
I cannot. I'm unable.
Oh, just dying.
Back to the source.
Okay, at least we got a support out of that. That's okay. I got Spell Cascade, and then we'll do this one for extra damage, and then I gotta get some on the Spark, and then we're all good. Yeah, but then you run into the same problem, though, right? You talk about the Mind Over Matter helmet, right? Or are you talking about the Sorceress thing? And if it wasn't for the XP, I would just skip this. I hate those guys.
I cannot.
I cannot.
Alright, I'll check it. There's so many of these guys. Why do they all have to be yellow like Eternal Lights, man? Holy crap. This game is not nice to me today. Uh-oh. Oh no, another one. You guys are everywhere. Yeah, exactly.
Not yet.
I think it's Mind of the Council. That's the one I'm thinking of. I don't want to use that helm. You want to use the Thorns helm, which is Crown of the Pale King. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm full dead. I died to sprint. GG. I wish you could have a button to disable sprint, so you can just turn it off and on when you want it. Pretty annoying. Every time I go to roll, triggers a sprint. Maybe I'll buy the boots to disable sprint. Could use those later. Haven't tried them out yet. Be unique for that. Right, I know there's so Eldritch Battery's there, right? And then Mind Over Matter is not on the Sorceress thing, or it's right here. Okay, so all damage is taken from mana before life, 50% less mana recovery rate, and then yeah. So okay, so my issue was if you run Mind of the Council, I believe, right, which is a helmet, then you lose the Crown of the Pale King, So the other option would be to obviously run Crown of the Pale King because you need it for a Thorns build. And then if you're running Mind Over Matter, on the Sorceress tree, there's another one that adds an extra like 20%. I don't know if it stacks to this or whatever it was. But somebody already ran this, and they still ran into survival issues late game. With the Arcane Surge and everything replenishing their mana. Maybe they were bad at the game or they were unlucky, I don't know. But I am going to try and run that still because I have a Sorceress. But I think the Monk won't have those problems. If I have enough recoup and regen and resist and everything, it should be okay. And if I'm not, the other option is to take the darkness and not use the spirit.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain.
Oh, we got thorns
and
right here.
misery.
But the problem too, though, is with this build that I'm gonna do, you have to invest into the original Sen Ring, and not everybody's gonna want to do that. Okay, then I'll go back out here and then wrap around into poison. I think the ring's like 60 exalts or div or something right now. Anyways, it's not that bad. Walker of the Wilds. That's just on the regular tree. Let's see. Is it class based or okay? It's not. Frostwalker, Flamewalker. Wait. Mana Leech recovers based on elemental damage types instead of physical. I see that. I mean, that's possible. I probably would want to run that if I'm going to go with the Sorceress. But again, right, like I seen one person, I'm assuming they made it to late game, and they were running into survivability issues because they had no energy shield. And they did get Mind Over Matter and other things. But I will run it. It's gonna be nice to see which one does more damage too. Because you can stack the chaos pretty nice. Yeah, you could do that. But for Leech though, you're only getting the mana Leech. Right? So you got Mind Over Matter. You get 50% last recovery, but all damage is taken from mana before life. I mean, if you pick Sorceress, the Arcane Surge, and you got that running, and then you run the Walker of the Wilds, like you said, maybe, but you'd still need some pretty good regen, I think, on gear and stuff, right? If you do make a new character and try it out, let me know. I'll run it on Sorceress, and I'm gonna run a Monk too, and see if it's even possible. Yeah, if you use up what you get as you're playing, it should still be affordable. It doesn't sound too bad. Here we go, the next one. Sometimes you just get lucky. Like on my summoner, I got Bones of Ular off a Twilight Key I found. Yeah, that's a pretty good Twilight Key to be getting, especially as a summoner. Man, Eternal Lights are everywhere. Alright, let's go get these Forgotten Riches, I guess. Okay, there's a switch here. I doubt that Scepter is going to be a +4 to minions, so let's skip it. To be honest, I don't think I've tried it, but crit definitely does if you get the crit for it, and you could do Bleed Thorns too. I think you can even use the Blood Hunt thing in combination with it, if I recall. But
A treasure waiting to be
oh my god,
claimed.
the plating thing stacks better with the default. I think if Culling Strike works on elemental damage, then it should work on the elemental clones, no problem. There's also Decimation too. Which you can get off a pair of gloves or boots or something. Oh yeah. If it works on elemental or electric, then yeah, should work. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't.
The dream dies.
Another good thing too is elicited here. These gloves, all damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude, and as a monk, you're going to be going with like chaos damage anyways, right? So I can scale these along with stuff on the tree. And so there's some extra damage there, which is kind of nice. Okay, so we got movement speed here, some dex, intel, regen, and then I think I gotta go down through here. There's the poison nodes there. And then I can even grab some freeze build up later. Yeah, that works out. If Culling Strike works, that might be pretty good. And then you could probably also get, I think you can get Recover on kill, right? Recover 2% of maximum mana on kill, and then 25% amount of mana leech. Wait, is that increased? So that's increased. So you have to get some form of mana leech on top of that, and then that would combine with it pretty well too. There should be more than just that node, right? Oh, there's those two. Right here, there's another one. Efficient killing. So that's what, 4% if you get Siphon. And then you also get the oh yeah. You can also get recover 3% of max mana when you collect a remnant. So you can probably get this. I think that stacks over your maximum mana, but I don't think that's gonna increase your thorns damage by going over it. I'm not sure. Haven't done any testing with that. 1% here. Another 1%. I think if you take these and you're getting that like a good clear, that'll help probably quite a bit. Bossing will be another issue though. For maps, it should be okay.
Not yet.
Frostbite might be over here. Legal share, I'll just skip that.
Vile abomination! Not yet. I cannot.
What we're seeing now.
Already level 10, that's not so bad. 6 more levels.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Your meaningless life ends now.
I cannot.
The spirits yearn. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire.
I cannot.
You cannot stop me.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
What?
Let's go.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel!
One more level and I get to use
Callum.
this.
The family of Count Lochran of Orgum. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Holy shit, he almost one-shot me. Maybe wait till we stun him and we just pop all the grenades on him. He's gonna die before that.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
You there, over here.
Loathsome creature.
Head upstairs. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. Don't lose them now.
I cannot.
Oh my god.
Stay on it. I cannot.
That beast is marked.
This bodes ill. I should ask an Ezamite.
Almost there. Don't give up now. Minutes will be done.
Pop, oh, can't pop the armor on yet. We need strength. Okay, hang on. I need... Is that enough? Shit, I'm short on strength. Well, GG, so much for that.
Not yet.
I need to go get that belt off the other character.
Aye, if we run in Spirit Guard you.
I have to wait till I get a waypoint.
I cannot.
Good luck, hero. For now, wow. This is...
Okay, and then we'll get this one.
This?
I didn't even see this guy. Where he come from?
I'm unable. Foul creature. I cannot. Not yet. Not yet. The mighty fall. I'm unable. Foul creature.
Alright, let's back to town. I'm gonna swap out belt off the other characters so I can throw the armor on. Hopefully that'll help a bit. Nobody bought any of my stuff. Damn it. Alright, let's have Drop that in there.
You found. This.
Yes.
So if we are to... I don't know how it's in my...
Yeah, definitely have enough strength now. Go intel. 20 life per enemy killed, 2% chance to recover all life from an enemy. It's gonna take a while to get the salvage battery. It's gonna take a while to get all this. I'm gonna have to go up through here and around to get that. It's okay. Yeah, at 16 I can use the helmet and the IceTomb as well, I believe. Or is that level 18? And I got another support here. I'll throw this on. I probably should have put a jeweler's. Hang on, let's go do this quick. I'm gonna put a jeweler's into the lightning. I think I need like tier 2 support or something for it though. It's gonna be a while though. I need to before I get Eldritch Battery, I gotta get energy shield and everything too. I don't think I want to put 3 into it right now. Let's do. Wait, can I not do that? Oh, I have to get a higher level thing for it, right? Shit. Forgot about that. Okay. Back to the drawing board. I'll save it for something else, I guess. Okay, so we need to do... No, it's like... I think it's level 16. It's the same as the helmet. That's why I got my sorceress to level 16 yesterday. Yeah, both are level 16. Yeah. Which is okay, but it's not going to do the most damage, right? You can also get some spirit and get the ice armor as well. And if you... I don't know if it scales anymore, but it used to scale with these poison gloves, the ice armor. I haven't really got a chance to do a lot of testing on it. I just got it to that level yesterday. Okay, that's Wraith armor. We're not going there yet, but that is where... would get my spirit. Heck's a boss fight. Must be the corner over here then. Not over here. What a weird layout then. Up here? Maybe? That's the farmlands. Okay, here we go.
Another corrupted abomination. Get back here! Oh no. I cannot. I cannot. Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
And we'll do the Freythorn, and then we'll go up and do the farmlands. That's 12. Almost there. 2 more levels. Trail of Caltrops? I haven't even looked at that. I'll have to take a look at that. I know you can get the Darkness Enthroned now, and you can put, I think, Thorns on that as well. So I'm going to have to take a look at that, too. I think you can get a 70% one for fairly cheap. Because I think there's, hang on, I'm going to reload this zone because it's starting to lag here. There's a rune or something. Some runes that add Thorns damage. Lightning Thorns, whatever. So you can get a bunch more damage out of that. Okay, that's better. Range spear attacks, supportive skills, create caltrops and projectiles. Really? Why streaming right now? Projectiles from supported skills trigger caltrops when... Where are you getting the trail, though? Is it an item? Supports travel skills or stomping ground. Oh, thank you. Got some pizza here to eat. Good. Okay. I don't have any spirit on me yet. I'll get that after this, though.
was that?
Scaled increase, decrease thorns damage, and apply aim to enemies. And stuff. That's actually pretty good for this build then. If I can leech physical damage, that's okay for me.
That the benevolent dreamer?
I can't believe. Please.
Okay, this is the boss fight, so I gotta get a couple more rituals before I continue. Well, I could run the... It depends how much spirit I have. I could run the caltrops with the ice armor. I think there's a couple unique items and stuff that also work with the hazards and stuff. You'll have to look into. Yeah. Here. 97. It's better than 50. This character is going to leech chaos and physical damage, so the caltrops might actually be a really good option. That's true, yeah. The downside, though, is with the caltrops, if you're counting that for when you dodge roll, you got to spam dodge roll and never sprint. Armor break, you can... With this build, I don't know about the elemental one, but with this one, or if you use these gloves... You can use corrosion, right? Because these gloves will do poison damage, and then corrosion will break armor based on the poison. Or you can get poison on hit, the support.
I cannot.
But I don't know if that's going to work with the scavenge fighting. I mean, I guess it would. If it broke the armor, it should, right? It's too bad, like, the Gravedigger gloves don't work for that. Like, if the breaking armor counted as even, not just, like, minion kills. That'd make for a pretty interesting armor break minion build. And thorns. Okay, we're level 13. I need 3 more levels. I don't think I have the survivability yet to just rely on thorns for this, but having the extra thorns is still going to be useful. I'll need to get some kind of a leech going here. A regen. Larger AoE? Yeah, maybe. That could make for an interesting Lich build on the Witch class, the Abyssal Lich. One of the new things you can get for the minions, the Umbral Souls or whatever it is increased AoE. Increased presence. One of the two. I think it's AoE. Okay, is that it? Oh, we got one left there. Then we do the boss fight. That's so weird that they're side by side. I don't think I've ever seen that yet. That's true, yeah.
I cannot.
But being able to get armor break on minions, though, is pretty awesome. I just wish you could work that into a Thorn Sword somehow. Because I had the Nettle Ants and the Frozen Mandibles, and they break armor so fast. I mean, I guess you could probably run Swarm, but I don't think it breaks armor that fast. Yeah. Yeah, true. But then it's going back to physical, right? Which I guess is okay. Most of my damage on this character is going to be scaling off of Chaos, so. And if you're doing Ice Thorns, it's going to be mostly Elemental, right? There we go. What about Avatar of Fire? Does that get cancelled out? Hang on, where's or is it? Okay, so as long as you're doing something to break the armor, then alright. 75% of damage converted to fire damage. Deal no non-fire damage. I guess their original sin would not work with that then, yeah. But... I need more conversion items. There's also the 3 dragons, but again, then you're not getting the crown of the Pale King. Or whatever it is. Yeah.
Not yet.
That might work if you're going with Float the Flames or something, though. Maybe. But the Fire Thorns are so weak. Yeah, I agree, 100%. I wish it wasn't that way, though. I should just have a node or something on the tree. Or a jewel or something. A lineage gem or something. That would make more sense. Instead of being constrained to one item. Uh-oh. That's true, yeah. It's been how it is, though, since, like, the start of this game. Maybe we'll get some love one day and they'll do something good for Thorns. After they're done over buffing the Deadeye class a little bit more. Probably another 3 leagues or so. Alright, we got some spirit now. There's a spirit gem.
Whatever this was, it's not over.
That's true, but it's fun though. Alright. Caltraps. Where's this thing at? Ah, you have to be level 26. It's gonna be a while before I get that. Yeah, T2, yeah. Scavenge plating. Gain armor and thorns per stack. Normal enemies grant 1 stack. Magic. Or I could grab the Arctic armor here. And I think this works with the gloves. Portion of the poison damage you deal using this skill unleashes the stored poison, like we do doing this too. 600% more area of effect. That could be good, clear. Nova radius is 1.8 meters tall. Scavenge plating. What am I going to do to break the armor, though, right? Wasn't this a new one? The Iron Ward? Or no, this is in last league. Yeah, okay. And Swarm was added. That's no good, though. Mana Remnants. This is another one to look at, too, but each Remnant grants 47 mana. That's true, yeah. Picking up a Mana Remnant grants you mana, which can overflow maximum mana, but that won't work with the IceTomb, I think. Early game, I don't think I'm going to be able to rely just on Thorns. I think I'm going to have to use like some spells or something until I get where I need to be. Like it might be like level... I think until I get the original Sin, which is level 20, right? If I take this, I still lack survivability. All right, I don't think I even tried the cool support, so maybe. All right, well, I guess we'll try this.
Dark power will return someday.
We have a support gem. Vitality or duration? I can't even do vitality, so full burst, yeah. Okay, we'll try that and activate it. Oh, that's another support then, right? Yeah, it's another support. I need to go get another support gem somewhere. Fresh out. Okay, I'll head over to farmlands, I guess, now. And then we'll go into the manor. Should be able to get level 16 somewhere in the manor. Wait, where's the way out of here? Lost again now. I'll just use a waypoint. I don't want to dick around with it. I might have to go corrosion on this one and just try and break it with poison. There's the poison notes on the tree, so it shouldn't be that difficult. It just has to be consistent. Too bad they don't have like Righteous Fire or something.
So the cop. Thank you. Later.
Ah, yeah. See, that's that's T2 for the Caltrops, T3 for that. So at some point, yeah, I would have to, right? Unless I just avoid that and I just try and do corrosion and poison. See if I can get anything else out of here now. Or let's just put some stuff away and then I'll grab the items because I'm gonna need them soon anyways. Stuff everywhere. Alright, armor. Let's just grab the armor now. Yeah, I'll still have to be a certain level for it though, right? Won't I? Yeah, level 14. Okay, so it's... Alright, never mind. Should be okay then. Wait, what level was that? Level 14? So I might as well grab a couple of these for now. Support gem. Oh yeah, because they don't have high levels on those. But I don't have any support gems on me right now. I got the spirit gems. I think I wasted them all on my Sorceress when I made it. It's alright. Go back into hunting grounds, I guess. If I switch to melee, though, I don't know what I'm going to use. Figure that one out.
Fancy seeing you here.
I might be able to run that unique scepter. It gives me chaos damage based on my minions, and then I can get the vitality from the reviving minions. Yeah, there's one reset now. Alright, we'll do the farmlands. We got farmlands, village, and manor, I think. No, man, I have no supports at all. They're all gone. I was testing things out on minions, and then wasted whatever was left on the Sorceress. Yeah. It's okay. I could just, if I really wanted to, I could probably go buy one too, right? But like you said, Quill Burst requires melee, and then I'd have to figure out what kind of melee I'm gonna go with. I need to get corrosion. If I get another staff and then put corrosion on it, that might actually work. Really? Alright, maybe I'll take a look at that then. I wonder if it'll work with the gloves that I got too then. Like if it contribute to poison damage. All damage from hits contributes to poison. So if a Quill Burst counts as a hit, then it should, right? Oh, Bramblejack.
I cannot.
You could actually say that for the boss. You could kill the boss really quick. For Act 1. The end boss.
I'm unable.
No Spirit Gem. Oh well.
Creature.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
Okay, off to the village.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
I'm unable.
I'm gonna reload the zone. It's starting to lag again. I don't know why it does that, but at least it's an easy fix. Probably some kind of a routing issue. Oops.
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice now finds you.
Bastard!
Ogham deserves one last execution.
Get down here! The guillotine.
Hi, welcome back.
I'm unable.
Killing the executioner here. Hopefully before he kills me.
Not yet.
Guillotine. Drops. Get down here. Face your death.
I cannot.
Kill our criminal. Rip him down, throw out. The guillotine.
Okay, we do have a support gem now, but it's only tier 1.
Madness echoes here.
Quill Burst. Okay. Supports melee attack skills. Supported skills trigger Quill Burst, which deals your thorns damage in an area around the target's struck. Quill Burst can only be triggered on hit after you've retaliated with thorns damage. Okay, I could see that being pretty decent. What's the thing here? Explosion, 1.5 meters. Sounds interesting. The Dark Defiler. Let's see. Forget what this one does again. 5% of damage is chaos damage per undead minion. So I could run this to get the minion vitality and then get extra chaos damage, which would be pretty good because more chaos, more leech, more damage. And then optionally Earthbound. Let's see. What level am I now? Level 14, so let's say minimum level 16, and then that would give me a level 5 lightning bolt. I can get that for like a regal or something. So I could probably put corrosion on that too and see what that gets me. I'll try Quill Burst out and I'll try the lightning bolt out.
I cannot.
But I can't use that on the weapons, right? Scavenge plating, duration. Okay, so that keeps my duration up. I might have to end up using it on that early on. I'm not getting enough armor break. Once I get the poison nodes, should be able to do it though. Even with these blobs, it shouldn't be that bad. Alright, one more
Today's a
level.
good day.
Alright, I think it's like half a level left, and then I can throw the armor on. A little over half. I have to rework my skill
Walls
tree,
carry
and
a
then
subtle beat of a monstrous heart.
upgrade this item, try corrosion. Then I'll try the claws as well. I'm gonna have to find a melee to use though. For that.
Not yet.
Those guys hurt. Spear? Alright. That might stack the poison up too. That's really fast. The life spring might work too for the leech. And then I can just use a shield at any point. Come up with these over stuff. Melee attack. I'll have to use like spark or something. Which I think is terrible for poison. Poison spark maybe? If I don't go melee. Okay, where are we at? Thorns here. 48 ice thorns. They have no mana stack. I need to get better ring. Probably the first priority. Oh yeah, how was the campaign? Maybe I'll go try that. I gotta figure out the. Can you use the resonating shield with the rapid assault spear though? That's cool. So it's just like any melee weapon, I guess, or I have to double check.
The village has... You must do whatever it takes.
For what it isn't worth. There is an end. Bye.
You found, I think.
Music.
It seems shadows.
Yeah, it does have the AoE. That's true. I'm gonna try that out, and I'm gonna try the corrosion because if I take the poison nodes and I'm using these, anything that counts as a hit's gonna break the armor. If I can get something that does chaos damage, it might end up being better, but I will try both. The resonating shield I think might be better on the sorceress build. I will try it though. So I need to get quill bursts, I need to get supports, and I need to get a higher level of this, and then some kind of a melee weapon, maybe the rapid assault. Alright, so that'd be another support. Let's see what they got for spears then. Yeah, I'll have to do some testing on that too, right? Okay, where the heck is spear on here? Spear, unique, maximum level 15, 16. Wait, level 16. What do they got here? Strike, steal, splash damage to targets in the area. That would actually work pretty good if it could spread the poison. Knocks enemies back on hit. Kind of counterproductive to the thorns unless I get the gloves where knockback is reversed and then I lose the poison. 20% increased melee strike range. Any number of poisons from this weapon can affect the target at the same time. Always poison on hit with effect might be decent. Deal no elemental damage. Hopefully it doesn't cancel out my thorns. I think that's just whatever's on the... hopefully that's just whatever's on the weapon. That'd be a build killer right there. Yeah, but I'm going to grab a spear to go with it, right? Oh, but then I can't use it because I need to... yeah, okay. Alright. All damage from hits of this weapon contribute to 10. Don't want to be doing that. I mean, I guess I could just take this one and just not get swarmed or something. I think there's a mace I could use too, right? The one-handed mace. Frost Breath. All damage from hits with this weapon contributes to freeze buildup. Falling strike against frozen enemies. So I could probably run this and still poison them and get extra cold damage going. Maybe that's the plan. That's only like Regal. Let's check instant buyout. Valor, that's nothing. An Exalt. Double stun build up, reduced attack speed, don't care for that. Okay, so the other one was Resonating Shield, right? Yeah, that's true, yeah. I'm gonna convert my elemental damage over to chaos though, right? But yeah. Repeatedly hammer your shield. So this is level 5 uncut skill gem. Should have something like that in here. Incorrect weapon type. Yeah, I got a shield on. Okay, so I go by the this stuff. So if I get this, the freeze will build up maybe too high. Or if it does, it should shatter them too anyways, right? Is it gonna matter? What about an axe? Is there a one-hand axe or something? Nothing. We were just stuck with this, so I can get a claw, maybe? Or not. Okay, we're out of luck on that. What about the scepter? That's not gonna work either. Yeah, that's true. They did have a dagger, and that's gone now. It's too bad. So used to PoE 1. Okay, 25% chance to inflict bleeding on hits. So if it's a hit, that would work. 25% of mana cost converted to life costs. That might kill me. Yeah, I noticed that. They had one for poison or something. It's ridiculous. Like, they should have just taken it out of the tree. But there's a unique dagger, and it's removed from the game now. The Winters, whatever. Volatile dead. 25% chance to not destroy corpses when consuming corpses. Chaos Bolt. Spells have a 25% chance to inflict Wither Spirit for 4 seconds on hit. Life Spray. Okay, here we go. Leeches 1% of maximum life when you cast a spell. 20x. Are you serious? Is it really worth that much? Oh, these got him going for like a veil. Who knows if he'll ever answer back though. Let's see if this guy did the trade or not. He's AFK. Alright. I wish you could filter this so that they have to be online. That's the broken part of this. This guy do it for 5x. I have the extra x. I should have it. I should have like 20 something. 1 div and 25. Okay. Then let's do that. Top left next to search bar. Where are you seeing that? Oh, hang on. This guy do the trade. He wants 5x. Oh, so you can... hang on, I gotta message this guy. In-person trade... Yeah, if I select in-person trade only, right? Then it can still show people that are offline. I can only do instant buyout, and if I don't want to do that, model lock. Right, if I did instant buyout, I'd be paying 20 to 25 exalts for that instead of 5. I don't want to do that. Let's put this back for now. Okay, and then resonating shields, so I need some kind of a shield, right? I think I had one on my other character too, and it would have been... didn't I have one that did full damage or something? It's the only shield I got in here. Elemental, res, bunch of mana. But that's a parry though. Wow. Could get the decompose. That might help a bit with the clear if I get an explosion going. My armor shield. Probably just a rare or something then. Oops. See if I can find something unique here. Inflict elemental ailments. I could get the was it the Lycosay shield or whatever for the poison damage. It's not going to help the resonating shield though. Yeah, I'm thinking rare too, probably. Let's see. What does this go for? This is level 28 anyways. As though dealing 200 base chaos damage. Okay. So we'll do max level 16. We'll do rare. Get rid of that. 161. It's not really that high. The unique ones are about the same, weren't they? It was, hang on. Unique. Let's check the armor here. 108. Okay, it's a little lower. Never mind. Alright. Then... enemies are cold on block. I'm not going to be really worrying about that too much. Okay, I'll do rare. This guy's got one for 2x that has thorns on. Let's see if I can find one that's got high thorns. This gamble one? I have terrible luck gambling, man. I'm gonna find something terrible with like 30 armor on it. For 85. I'll just buy one. Let's do... Thorns physical. Minimum of 1. And then we'll go for high armor. I'll just take this one here. It's 2x, right? Shield man boy. Oh. He is selling a shield. I gotta refund some of my points here and just kind of start back over.
How can
I must meditate.
I have to switch these ones out into the crit damage bonus. This is 115, 6 to 8. He's not online. 107. Get 2 res. Look at that. Hopefully this guy will show up for 1x. He might not even want to waste his time. Then I'll have to gamble. Oh, he's on his way here. Okay. There we go. Alright. Then I'll just dump this back off from here somewhere. Okay, we got resonating shield now. Okay, I could do armor demolisher. Full burst is tier 3. Drop that on it. And then now I need to get, can I access a currency trader from there? I probably can from my hideout, right? Go to my hideout. Full burst is a melee though, so I still need to get a melee weapon of some sort.
A still pond.
Hail.
So we want that gem. And it, wait. It's a support gem.
What's new?
No stock for eagles. One tier 3 exalt. Oh my god, man, it's so overpriced. Whatever.
I'll post it right away.
We might be waiting a while on this one. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm just sleepy today. Okay, so that's cool burst. Retaliate. Cool burst. And we'll get magnified area. We get the radius up and momentum would have been nice, but I don't have a slot for that right now. tier 5 somewhere. The choice between Arc, Frostbolt, and Ember. So I was trying this the other day on the Sorceress, and it was doing nothing for damage. Yeah, but I was doing this yesterday with the Sorceress, and the Arc did nothing for damage. Like, it wasn't getting any of the poison at all. The Lightning Bolt was, but this was doing nothing. I don't know what the deal is with that. And if I take... Oh, shit, man. Sorry. I should still be able to type. I don't know if you can see it or not. I need something else. Like, these are all terrible abilities right now. Living Bomb. What about a cult? Maybe there's something, Essence Drain? Essence Drain only, it's going to do 14 to 26, right? So what is the damage on 2 to 39, 15 to 23? So it's kind of in line, so I might be able to do Essence Drain. Plus this does a dot. Modifiers to spell damage apply to debuffs damage over time. Maybe I'll try that. Because Arc, I don't know, whatever they did to it, it just ruined it this league. It's no good. The cooldown there's too long. This will freeze them. And I don't know about this one. So yeah, I'll try Essence Drain. I'm gonna need let's go to... Where'd that item go? Earthbound. So I can get another one. Let's... minimum level 16, maximum level 16. Search. One result. They want 2x. If anything, I'll just use I'll use this thing here, the lightning bolt again. I'll just have to get corrosion on it. It looks like it's a hit and a dot. I'm not 100% sure though, so we're gonna find out. Is this a one? Oh, it's a two-hand mace. I was gonna say I could have used that maybe. Another life sprig. That's only 3x here. Oh, but it's level 66. Might as well check what this guy has here. War cries. Another shield I could have used. Alright, let's just grab this and then
Oh, nice choice. Good.
see how it goes here. If the contagion does not work, then we'll just go with a lightning bolt, right? Or essence drain. Oh, essence drain. Contagion is going to be like it's an AoE debuff, right? So that shouldn't work. It won't count as a hit, no. Afflict a single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. And the enemy, yeah, no, that's like an AoE debuff, like a curse or something. Basically, it works the same way as a curse. So that won't work. I could throw this on and skip the full burst and resonating shield, which I probably won't end up doing. I'll try the resonating shield. It should be okay with this, but we'll see. And then I need more support gems again, so I can't even really mess around too much of that. Actually, I think I have some in here, right? Spell Cascade, Zenith. That's for the Spark and that one there. And then I need Corrosion, which actually I might have. Might have a Corrosion. There's Poison. And Pulling Strike. No, I might. I will use the Resonating. We'll see. I want to test them both out and see which one's going to do the most damage here. Rapid attacks, projectiles, corrosion. Okay, there's corrosion. And didn't I have a rapid attacks too, or is it just one? Maybe it's just one. Armor demolisher too. Hang on to that. A gem? Which gem? Like a support gem? Gem tab. Ah. Honestly, I don't know. Like, because at least for PoE 2, I didn't have high hopes coming into it. Like, I got this game like on release, and I've never been more disappointed in my life. But this league, it looks like they're starting to go the right direction. So anything that I would buy was basically just PoE 1 related, and I never really needed a gem tab in that, to be honest. I got 2 quad tabs. And I got the guild stash tab and all that. I think that was the last thing I bought. And unfortunately, that doesn't work with PoE 2, which is kind of stupid. Ground surfaces created by skills. Oh, actually, you know what? I could scale level 41, level 72. I could use those boots later on, too. If I want to increase my clear, I can use the Corpse Blade boots. Bursting Plague. And oh, what do you know? I have some supports here, tier 5s. Oh yeah. I don't know. I just I got the premium tab, the 2 quad tabs. I've got the essence tab. It's been more than enough for me. Armor Break 3. I'm going to be just loaded up with support gems here. It's too much. Vitality 2. Forgot I had all this stuff. It is nice to be organized. I 100% agree. But it's time consuming and... Okay, what do we got? I had 2 more Zeniths here that I could use earlier. Yeah, I guess being organized would have been nice for that, because then I wouldn't be wasting support gems. Oh well. I did, yeah. Yeah. So I didn't even need to buy the the tier 3. There's a couple of them. Alright. Let's see. Resonating. Scavenge plating. And resonating. I can get physical mastery on that for now. Probably should do that. These ones... I need extra spirit, right? And this one I can get rapid attacks too, so I'll probably do that one, right? Supported skills gain 2% more damage every second up to 20%. This damage bonus resets if you dodge roll or use a travel skill. I could, yeah, that's true. What am I using on here? Quill Burst, Magnified, Armor Demolisher. That's Armor Break, though. Break armor equal to 20% of the physical damage dealt by supported skill. This does physical damage? Yeah, so we'd be running that one, and then pick up Magnified Area probably, and... Yeah, I agree. I just have to figure out what kind of melee attack skill and what weapon I'm going to use. They just make 2 rapid attacks. Probably paying attention. All right. And then scavenge plating. I don't think I need to do that because I don't have the spirit for it right now, so I could probably just get the physical mastery for that, right? Okay, we got physical mastery on that, and lightning bolts. I don't think I can. No, I can't do that, right? I have to get the higher tier weapon to unlock those sockets. So we're stuck with this. Spell Cascade, Zenith, and then Zenith, and I need more decks for that, so I have to spend some points here. Okay, so if I run this with Essence Drain, Barbs, Rapid Assault Spear. Rapid Assault Spear, that's unique, or I'm not seeing it. Gem. Okay, Rapid Assault Gem. And just any spear? Any spear? Alright. Let's get, I guess we'll go for the highest damage, right? 1 div, holy shit. Let's do, I don't know, maximum 6 exalts. Plus 1 to melee. Maybe I can get a couple more levels on the melee. It's +1. Okay. Let me check. I might actually have a spear in here somewhere. Level 5. I mean, I guess I could just use something like that to start it off, see what it's like. So much junk everywhere. Yeah, alright, I'll do that. Alright, so Rapid Assault and Quill Burst. Do I not have a Rapid Assault in here? I guess I probably don't. Got Rapid Attacks, that's it. Wait, it's a T5? Okay. Well, this is a T5 though, right? It's not showing up. Skill gem. Okay, not bad. I don't know. Do I have a lower level one? I probably do, somewhere. Here we go. Rapid Assault, okay. Performs a series of 6 rapid stabs. Final stab inflicts bleeding. Plus 6 to melee strike range. Okay, and then I need at least 28 dex, and I have to have that thing equipped. Alright, let's figure out the skill tree here. So, I'm gonna skip the attack damage here, because I don't think that's gonna affect the thorns anyways. And the crit bonus is the way I'm gonna go, because I will get crit on the thorns, I believe. Attack, cast speed. Okay, we'll do that, and then I've got 7 more points. I want to get into poison. How much mana does that? Hopefully it doesn't cost too much mana. I might have to go into respec again to get some mana. Let's see what we got. I need more decks for this. And then from here... Let's all projectile. Hang on, let's do this. I can actually see what I'm doing here. Reduce poison. Don't care for that. Okay, so we have a poison node here. I'm going to inflict poison no matter what, so I can probably skip that. I'm going to come down through here and grab probably this stuff. And then from there, I have to work my way probably all the way up towards Eldritch Battery somehow. It's going to be a weird tree. It's going to be some respecs for sure. Okay, more decks. More decks. Let's see where we're at right now. We've got 46 dexterity. I think it was 26 to start, so a couple levels it's going to get up there. Let's see. Is there decks on this tree anywhere? Nowhere on my route. Alright. Okay, that's my block chance going up. Defenses of equipped shield go up. Um, 10% chance to inflict ailments. 33% damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments. So if Thorns counts as a hit, that would be another good chunk of damage there too. Magnitude of poison. So grab this tree and grab those. Yeah. I guess I'll just keep going with Dex for now. Sort it out later. We got 2 points, so that's magnitude, duration, or magnitude. I want the magnitude to go up high, right? Okay. And then I need to get... These are all tier 4s, I think. Got that. Okay, Resonating Shield. This one will be Rapid Assault. Okay. What do we got here? Quill Burst. Quill Burst and Barbs, okay. It's 1. Alright, I got enough here. Okay. Rapid Assault. That actually doesn't show up under there. Oh. Okay. Supported skills deal your Thorns damage twice on their next hit after you retaliate. On the next 6 hits. So I can deal it twice after I retaliate, or on the next 6. Which one do you suggest here? I mean, if I'm getting hit all the time, it shouldn't matter. I should be able to use this one, right? I guess I could just test them both out. Alright, so the basic one is 4 hits, this one is 6 hits. Rapid Assault is 6 stabs. I would assume it would be perfect for this one. This is just twice really quick, right? So probably Barbs. probably should do that, yeah. You just go under all gems too if it does that. Okay, so that's Quill Burst, Barbs. I probably need another Armor Demolisher, right? And or Poison. Corrosion, where is it? We'll do Corrosion. All damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. Okay, and then shit, I would need like a perfect gem for this one if I was gonna. Okay, yeah. Well, I can still break armor with this too, though, right? Because resonating is raised. Okay. And scavenge. I could still use them both, right? I don't see any real downside. I could put something else there instead, yeah. What else was I gonna do here now? Oh, the corpse weight boots. If I was gonna switch out my boots. Yeah, I'll have to try it out, yeah, right. Let me just do this real quick though. Decompose. And then we do Approaching Ground, and then Bursting Plague. And then I need to probably put something else on here. I don't need Poison on hit, because everything's going to contribute to Poison. Pulling Strike. I guess I could probably do something like that. Or Life Leech, actually, right? Rapid attacks. Probably have an extra one somewhere. 35. Or Leech, yeah. Leech if I'm struggling, and if I'm not, then it's rapid attacks. I think I have one multi-shot too. Did I put it on the resonating? I probably did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Then... Wait, that's tier 1. I don't want to waste. Okay. Alright, now we'll go try this out. So this, I have nothing on the Essence Drain, hang on. We're almost there. Do I not have any supports left? I might be out of supports soon. Damn. Oh, we got a tier 1. Swift Affliction. Okay, I can get Zenith on it. Because I want to test both the spells on this, because I'm going to go Chayula Monk, right? So everything is going to scale off chaos damage, right? I'm going to get tons of bonuses to chaos damage. And so spells will factor into that. I will try your way. Don't worry, bro. But I want to try them both. I'll just wait till I get more gems. Alright, we'll go to the manor. I thought I did the crop circle though. Because it didn't. Finish it. It's weird. Alright. Resonating Shield, Rapid Assault. Oh, try it. After Rapid. It's working pretty good. stacks. The damage is actually really good, yeah, I agree. I think this would be good early game till I get more maximum mana, and then when I convert my elemental damage over to chaos, then it'll be worth trying the spells. Otherwise, it'd be kind of pointless going this build. You'd be better off just to go regular like a Titan or something, right? But this damage is actually really good. So, no complaints there.
The voice of the man I must face.
Yeah, it should scale with the debuffs, the chaos resistance and stuff. Oh, this is actually not. If you notice, it's not breaking the armor from. Do I not have armor break on here? I thought I put some armor break on this. Rapid assault, full burst, barbs, corrosion. So it's not counting as a hit, right? Well, this poison. It's just not enough poison. So I need some nodes on it, then, I guess. That's probably what it is. But if I took... if I had another slot and I put armor break on it, armor demolisher, maybe that would do it. Yeah. Well, no, well, yeah, sort of. It says all damage from hits contributes to the poison magnitude. Right? So it's not enough yet. I need armor demolisher probably on the spear, and then I wouldn't even need the resonating shield probably. The trigger. Yeah, maybe I do. Yeah. But it'd be nice if I could just skip the resonating shield altogether and just use the spear. Just completely bypass it. Get everything I need on the one weapon. Yeah, it seems pretty good. It's pretty strong. Hopefully I can survive the boss fight. I know if I put the Bramble on, he's actually really easy if you get him, at least his first phase is anyways. He shoots that poison, or not poison, the ice thing at you. Their stacks up. What's our thorns do right now? Physical thorns, 87 to 134, and our, this doesn't change our cold thorns at all. Right on. I think I got to like level 56 last league in with a thorns build. I rolled minions first, and then they screwed minions again, and then I went thorns, and it was a breeze. I just forget the build I had. I still have the character. garbage. Yeah, but I can still use the benefit of the cold thorns, right? Like, cold thorns equaled 18% of my maximum mana. If you don't want to freeze and stun them, you can convert it to chaos damage, right? And then you're still getting the damage, but you're not freezing them. And then I can also get leech out of it too.
Doing?
And then with this build, you get the physical leech and chaos leech, so it's like a double leech. And then the buffs, like vitality and stuff, they scale your chaos damage. So once that's converted over, that should be pretty big chunks of damage.
And you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I don't even have a proper health bot for this. I'm still using medium class and the starter mana class.
Easy prey. Pay for that. Rihanna, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think no.
It's not even damaging me, really.
Since you are too
Crazy.
weak to do the job, I'll find someone else. Goodbye.
Finally, he did some damage.
You manipulative whore. How dare you back after all I've given you?
At least I can break his armor again now. Get some stacks back.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Rune. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Killing frost. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Killing frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Your pulse quickens. The eternally pure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Exile endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Desolation.
Okay, that was a pretty easy boss fight.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the
Yeah, it's not
Vestigial?
bad. I got through that pretty quick.
Yes,
Well, pretty easy.
find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell
Yeah,
to make our preparations.
Gonna go with that, and then I also need to also stack maximum mana to get this up and get the original sin, because I want to see if this even scales. Like if I convert this to chaos and this goes nowhere, then the build's done, right? And I might as well just do Titan, or just carry on with physical. If it does scale though, then it's that's good. Yeah, it should. I'll find out. I want to test everything, right? It's the whole point of early access. Get all the testing in you can, or they start destroying the game and nerfing everything.
This hooded
Doesn't really matter. Just
Count, we can finally start. If you find
You've done the good. Stay safe.
why in the world am I hearing
If
that?
you can.
Betrayal of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the
And now we go to Act 2, where I get 5 FPS in town. Gotta love it. Yeah, it should work, yeah. And then it doesn't have the problems of freezing and stunning everybody, right?
Well, sir.
This outpost moves swiftly.
But I still want to also see if I can get armor break on the rapid assault, and then I don't even have to hold the shield up and worry about getting knocked over. You just carry on through, right?
So these are the Marikath. Life's
High energy.
The only other thing I could do would be finding something to set off the gas clouds, explosion, the corpse wood. Yeah. I'm gonna try and go full chaos and vitality. Right? Because where's it up here? Vitality. Vitality explodes after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per vitality, but in this league, you can take no damage from vitality. If, as a Chayula monk, they have a thing on that for the Ascendancy. And you also gain 1% of damage as chaos damage for each vitality which exploded. And maximum stacks is 200. So if I can get those stacks like way up there, that's a huge chunk of extra damage. And you don't take the damage from the vitality anymore, so it's massive. And if you want, you can even take the minions. They don't have to survive. They just have to die and revive. You get vitality from that too. So I think I gotta find ways to get my vitality maxed right out. An elemental effect? No, you don't. There's a couple ways to do it, but you can do it just off the minions here. Gain 3 vitality when an allied persistent reviving minion is killed. So if you can find a way to get them to revive very fast and non-stop having them die, Infernal Legion or something. I'll have to check again. You might be right. If that's the case, I might be out of luck too then. I'll have to get to my trials here pretty quick. Okay, we need to go back down here. Magnitude. Still get the immunity. Okay, well you get the immunity at least. Yeah, so I just have to find ways to actively get the vitality up to get that bonus, but having no damage from it is pretty good. And there's also the node that gives you chaos and physical damage each, so it'd be pretty good. There's also a minion that you can get as a Spectre that has a death animation when it explodes. And then it will also trigger the explosion from Fiery Death or whatever it is. So you get 2 explosions off it. That might stack too. I'm not sure how that would work. It's, I think it's the big dudes in Act 3. And if you go too high in your minion revive, then just never respawn again. So it's a tricky one. This is pretty good. I mean, clearing the Abyss is pretty good there. Having high Chaos Res as Chayla Monk will be good for this too, because it's all Abyss damage is all Chaos Res. It's good damage. Did I miss something over here? I think that's supposed to be the Abyssal Depths and I can't get in there, or what? Or is there a minion I missed? Yeah, it should be pretty good for doing the Abysses then. But I could just target the towers to get more Abyssals. If there's any those books that are going to do that. Could be good for breaches and stuff too. Where's this taking me? Finally.
Their leader.
Just face tank him the whole fight.
I've got this. Let this prove my worth. I should return.
Yeah, the damage is pretty good. Thanks for the tips on this. It's working out pretty good. Okay, let me go back to the beginning, I guess. Zarka. Getting through the ascendancy thing is going to be kind of difficult with Thorns, though. I'm waiting for the next PoE 1 league. I hope that's going to be pretty soon, another month or two. True. For the ascendancy thing, yeah. I think what I did... Okay. That's good to know. I think what I did last time was I just got some totems or something and let the totems do a bunch of the work. It wasn't too bad.
You may.
Oh yeah, I guess I can probably get a better spear now. And put these other boots away. Yeah, I don't want any evasion. Alright. Level 17, maybe I could get a better spear now. Instant buyout. Let's see what they got on instant buyout. $50 to 83 for 2x. Alright, let's go do that. You must be in town or how? Come on, man. Alright, I guess I gotta hand in the... Go to town. One zone over. It's kind of ridiculous. No, but the damage itself will be a bit of a help, right? I mean, it's just 2 exalts. It's not that bad. It's better than whatever I'm using.
So this...
The beast has moved swiftly.
Oh, I gotta search again? That's pretty annoying. Well, it's got gain some life and mana per kill, a little more attack speed. Full damage. It's 2 exalts. I don't mind. I'll just buy this one spear and then that'll be that. It's better than the one I'm using. The one I got is probably something I found at like level 3 or whatever, right? Level 5. I need... Item level? Oh, requirements. Wow, okay. That confused me for a minute. 23 to 49 damage. Okay, the damage is not that great. 6 life per enemy killed. 13, 17. Chance to maim. This one's got some stats. I almost wouldn't mind something that's got some stats on it. There we go. Leech's life. 3x. So grab this one just because it's got life leech on it. Works for me. It might not be a lot more damage, but having a little bit of a leech on it's good enough. I think I can get actual big damage if I get the Darkness and Throne. If I'm gonna spend the extra money, that's probably what I should be doing. What else has this guy got for me? Grab that.
Oh, nice choice.
Max life, I know max mana. Oh yeah, this one too. +2 to melee skills. I don't think that's going to affect the thorns at all though, right? Physical duration. It would have scaled this one up a bit, so that wouldn't have been too bad with that. And it would have scaled this one up too. I don't know what you get for level on it. Anyways. Throw that spear on for now. And... let's see what we can get for Darkness and Throne here. What are these running for? We want at least 70%. This is a 74%, and he's only asking for an Exalt. 82. What? Let's do max 5, and Search again, and then we'll go with 99% 2 exalts. I'm going. Why? Oh, these used to be expensive. What is going on here? I'm pretty sure these were really expensive. 99%. Like, to get a good quality one was decently priced. 70%, I think, and under was fairly cheap. Alright, well, item level 62. Ah, shit. Hang on. This isn't gonna work then. Item level requirements. You still buy it?
What's new?
Alright, we'll get that one. It is pretty
I guess
good, yeah.
it's worth that.
Let's see if I can find one that I can actually wear, though. Or do you have to be... What is the level for it, then? Is it all that level? Hang on. Requires level 62. Oh, it's not the same as PoE 1, then. Because you can't use... Yeah. That sucks. Well, it's going to be a while before that, then.
Thanks for the chat.
I thought it was different. I thought it was like PoE 1, because I'm pretty sure in PoE 1, you can use that right at the start of the game. Oh well. Where is this guy? Frankfurt. No wonder I'm lagging. Alright, let's get back to... Yeah, I wish it was the same for this. I thought it was. That was part of my plan, was to go with that. And then put the Thorns runes in there. Now I'll have to think of something else to do until level 62. Wait, the other thing I didn't check too, socketed items as though it was a shield, so I didn't actually look at that. It's only 2x. Yeah, I'm probably going to need something. Right now I'm using this, give me 40 strength. It's just like a starter thing. I'll get something else later. The idea, though, is to use the increased effect of socketed items and then get the added thorns damage.
Speak up. Who goes there? You may trade. Sans guide you.
It's actually a smart idea. I probably do, but I don't think I have anything that's going to be usable. Garbage shield, garbage armor. Some of the stuff, I don't even know why I've got it on me. Just going to check it out later. There's that one. Level 70 shield. Oh. Dash tab 5. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I almost missed that. Okay. 6 to 10 and 6 to 9. I can regal it. I'm going Bob. See if I get something else. 22 armor. That's about it. Going with armor? Yeah, but if I take... Hang on. Just give me a little bit more life, and I might even need this to wear some of my gear. I got 27 strength in there. Okay, never mind. So 377 or 457. Losing a bit of life.
I am a
It should be okay though with the added leech that I got now.
So, the trail can fight to the last.
That's true, yeah. As long as they don't get one shot. And then I need to replace these things actually with hang on, let's see if I can find something on that. Ring. Then requirements. I can find something at my level. $38 plus 32 for 5x. Jack. It's not a lot. It would bring my damage up a little bit, but not enough. That's true, yeah, I could do that. I just got some actual crappy
This
amulet on right
wound
now.
in the land
I might even
bodes
have
ill.
one that's got spirit that I could be using. I should have checked too. I'll do it after when I go back to town. Okay, 25% chance for attacks that maim on hit against poison enemies, and then boost magnitude. Isn't there Thorns boots at like level 16 as well? The ones that give you crit? Not the beetle bite, but the other ones. I forget what level it is. Fire path.
Farad'n
That's right.
trifle with things they do not understand.
I have to figure out what level are those? Ryer. Level 11? I could be using those right now. Yeah, I could be using that instead of these. If I could find something to trigger the explosion to add to this build, that would be probably pretty useful. Although I don't even know if it's needed. Maybe I should just go with the Fire Patch. Because the damage is already pretty good with the Rapid Assault. Yeah, I'm watching up here. I'm trying to keep 10 stacks all the time. I think I've got one on it, actually. It's already on there. It's only tier 1, though. Probably have to get other support. Oh, there we go. And that was a skill gem, not a support. Oops. There's a support gem. So where's it here? Scavenge plating. I would need prolonged duration 2 is a tier 3. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I've got tier 1. I need to get higher tier gem. The tier 2 support's no good. I need tier 3 or higher. But the tier 1's already in there, so let's rely on that for now until I get the tier 3 support or higher. I guess if I wanted to, I could just run a map on my summoner or just buy one. Guarantee I'll find one.
They died clawing for escape. This place is a tomb.
Really, this league was actually really good. As long as you roll Metal Ants into Frozen Mandible. They were really good at first, then they removed the Frozen Mandible from the game, brought them back and nerfed them. I don't know why they did that, since the Deadeye is so overpowered. But they're still good. Mine are doing like 160k damage or something. Like they're really good. And Powered Zealots, you can run a couple of those to help with the clear. But yeah. It's decent this time. Oh yeah. I'm not a fan of skeletons. I think the first when this game just came out, like on launch, I think I played zombies or something, and I was so disappointed. I don't even think anyone in this game has a zombie build that's viable. Probably was. I know the skeletons are supposed to be OP, and then they nerfed them. But at release, I played zombies, and that was a massive mistake. Oh yeah, the guys are full fire and everything. I'd like to see someone actually make a viable zombie build. I don't think it can be done. I don't even think people at the GGG headquarters even play zombies or even try them.
Perhaps that is true.
And not in PoE 2 anyways. Okay, you gotta break his armor. There we go. A zombie build? It is, yeah. It's so bad in this game. Oh my god. Leech. Get the health back. This is actually tougher than the Act 1 boss. That's funny. Okay, she's dead. And we attack this guy.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
Yeah, big damage, and big damage from her too. She almost killed me. Like, I think I probably had like maybe 80 HP left, 60 HP, something like that. It's pretty low, whatever it was. Seven HP, yeah. Horsepower. 70 HP, yeah. Pretty low. Actually, just thought of something. What's the owner? Doesn't this thing cast a lightning bolt when you do a melee attack? This could be actually pretty good for this build too. So if I convert my elemental damage to chaos damage, and this attacks, I'd have to look up what this does again, but I believe it's supposed to do some kind of a lightning attack on melee attack or something, right? This would be the build to go with. Yeah, if you could check that for me, that'd be huge. Because when you convert your elemental over to chaos and you want to still use the this setup, I think that'd be the way to go. But it's a high level item though. It's gonna be a while before I get to that. I just thought of that earlier when I seen lightning coming off some of those mobs. Okay, so I'd have to get the meta nodes on the tree, and then I think there's some supports for that too, right? And I think there's even a unique or something. Maybe I'll look into that. That could be a pretty fun build if I can get that triggering often.
The mighty fall.
There we go. We'll do this abyss here. Oh, wait, it triggers the spells on the item too? Trigger socketed. Oh, you're right, yeah. So I could put lightning bolt, spark, whatever I want on there. Yeah, maybe I could do that then. Oh. Another tier 2 support. What level is that item then? Let's see. Item. It's 84. Yeah. It's a long time, man. Even just getting to level 80 in this takes quite a while. Oh yeah, you're right. But if I convert my damage over to chaos, though, I'll have to see if it still works. Unless I don't want to skip the chaos because that's the point of this build. But on the sorceress or something, maybe without the conversion. But then you're gonna run into the ice thorns problem too, though, right? Okay, so I need to go back to town now. It causes shock. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. You don't need lightning for shock. Really? Am I that out of touch in PoE 2? Chance to shock? Supported skills have 100% increased shock duration, 30% less chance. Supported skills have 100% more chance to shock. Any skill that hits enemies, making it more likely to shock. That feels broken. Is that accurate? Shock is an ailment that causes targets to take 20. Okay, I know that. The higher the lightning damage dealt, the higher the chance. By default, a hit has 1% chance to shock for every 4%. The wording says it's on anything, but is that legit? I mean, I'm not against trying that out. I'll see what happens with it. Supports any skill which can deal damage. Lightning damage from supported skills can inflict electrocute, but supported skills cannot inflict shock. Shocking hits from supported skills have 50% chance to also shock enemies in a 2.5 meter radius. Any skill that hits enemies. So, Thorns should count as a hit, right? So, I'm assuming that would work off that. And you get the vitality from the shock? I would have to do some testing on that, but if it works, I mean, definitely be using it. Okay, I'm carrying too much garbage here. I'm gonna have to dump a couple things in here. This here for now. I will use that at some point. I do want to try that out. Yeah, it might tell you or something you're not using the right item or right spell or whatever it is. So it's gonna take some testing. And let's see if I can get something on here. Evasion. I already have 15 evasion on here that I don't want. Basically the worst case scenario. Okay, I could use this one instead, and then I can just take that one out of there. A res? Res is pretty low right now. Got nothing on it. 59 cold, 14 fire, minus 10 lightning. If I can get mana on a res ring, cold's not that great right now, but chaos damage, fire, cold. This one's got mana and cold res. It's 33. Cold and fire. Oh, and amulets. I want to get something else for an amulet here. This is a really crappy amulet. Level 30 for that. Oh yeah, I should do that too, yeah. This one is going to be a bigger amount of mana. We'll do that for now. Yeah, thank you for reminding me here. Let's just wriggle this real quick. Or is it this one? Oh, of course. Now I have to be level 20 for it. I just screwed myself. Alright, let's do Spirit. This has Spirit on it. Level 29. Level 36. Level 48. 20. Wait, I guess I can hang on to it. 26. 26. That's 40 spirit though, that's pretty good. Yeah, most of the stuff is not usable. 48, 46. Yeah, I don't really have a lot there then. I mean, there's this, but then I don't get to use the shield, and skills reserve 50% less. Maybe I get something on this thing? For, Anna and Rez. Can't use it. Level 19, so it's next level. Which is pretty close. There's the beacon. I mean, I could buy that. I don't know what level that is, though. That's level 30. That's 10 levels away. Yeah, I think that's what I'll probably do here. Let me just... I gotta figure out something here. I'll just put this one back on for now, and then I'll dump these off. It's taking up room anyways. Okay, 12 strength, some life, good chance. I don't even need that either. I'll find another amulet at some point. I'll use that one. I kind of want to throw an Exalt on it, but I'm almost afraid to do it. Poison duration. I don't even know what stats I need right now. I guess just go Intel. It's gonna give me more mana, right? And what do we got for Ice Thorns? 49. It's pretty low.
I know what Jaman right. The intent, the Maraketa, everything. Asala.
It's all left side.
Welcome.
So it's all left side. I'm gonna redo the tree later at some point, because I'll have to go probably through here and around. But the scaling on this isn't really gonna necessarily depend all on these. It's gonna be on mana and chaos damage. I will have to go eventually down that route, and I can get the beetle bites too, right? That's an extra 100%. I could have got the Briar Path. Or Patch, Briar Patch. I should have looked up something for explosions. So that I could trigger the gas cloud explosion, maybe.
Why has the caravans?
The Halani fight to the last.
They should remove this whole quest line from the game, going in there. You take like 5 minutes to load in a town, Another 5 minutes to go to that zone, and then another 5 minutes to go back to town. It's insane. It's not as bad as it used to be for load times, but it still sucks. And I gotta go all the way back here, right? It seems so pointless.
The Halani gates, but there is warm nights. So, our sit. Let us see.
Okay, go back here? $37 FPS on a 3080. Because the town has to move and activate. They should have an option to turn that off or something. Make the cart stand still. Okay, level 19 zone. Should be pretty quick to get the extra spirit.
Silly creature.
What works of wonder?
It's a RTX 3080 NVIDIA. It's not a bad PC. It's only i5 though, 32 gigs of RAM. And then I'm dual streaming too, or multi-streaming as well. So I got another PC running the stream. I think this game, let's see here, it's very CPU dependent. So I think that's where I'm bottlenecking. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. The other PC I got is pretty much identical, except the CPU is better. But I don't want to be gaming on that one. Probably need one of those thread rippers or something. Yeah, like a thread ripper or whatever, right?
Something has been sealed away here with great ire.
The only issue I have out here is I gotta watch how much of the wattage is for everything on the power supply. Because it's a pain in the ass to get a new power supply where I'm at right now. Like every single PC store you go to, for whatever reason, the biggest power supply they have is like a 500 or 550. And nobody uses that anymore. It's unheard of. I think I'm only running 750 and I had to go like drive like 5 hours to go get it. It's crazy. And that's a minimum, I think, to run a 3080 is a 750 watt. Alright, that guy's dead. We get our coin.
A coin.
New belt.
Ancient
More armor.
power.
Oh, and I can use that the gem though. So poison. Magnitude, duration. Okay, that's 2 poisons. And then poison on hit. So I'll need those, I guess, to trigger everything. And let's keep on intel for now. And now I'm back to needing another support gem. Yeah, but that's like in America or Canada or something, though, right? Like, what country are we talking here? Well, I used to live in Canada, and then during COVID, I moved to Philippines. Electronics are so expensive here. The laptops that I bought in Canada, I think I paid under 2,000 Canadian for it. They're worth probably 4,000 Canadian here. So it's like more than double the price. Oh, there we go. We got a Grand Life Flask. At least I can replace that. I need to get one for mana. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of my friends are in the US too. Alright, we'll throw that one out. Yeah, the US has well, you guys did take a dip in the prices recently. It used to be better. But prices are better there for electronics than here, for sure. Canada had really good prices too, to be honest. I used to be able to just walk down to the PC store and get whatever I wanted. Don't have that luxury now. Find a way to open the gates. Sala, send in the traders. Yeah. Probably down here, down there. Maybe, but then there's like extra costs for the shipping, and then maybe it shows up to one of the ports and someone, you know, opens the box and decides that they want to keep it. I don't know, it's pretty corrupt here. If I get anything, I'll probably just go to a bigger PC shop and then get it there. At least then there'll be some kind of receipt or warranty or something. Black Friday's coming up, I think, right? November? Maybe I'll get something if I do get anything. It's not so bad though. Like, this is the only game that it's got low FPS on. Like, everything else is fine. Like, even Rust on max settings is pretty good. Yeah, PoE 1 runs phenomenal. And it's supposed to be the same engine minus some changes to the lighting. I think they did a bunch of stuff to the lighting and the sound, and that kind of scaled it up a bit. I wish they'd go get the devs of Rust to work with them. The guys that did all the work on Rust, the Face Punch. They do a lot of really good work on collision culling and culling of objects and everything. I'm sure they could do something similar to this. No, I don't touch that. I don't think I do anyways. I think I did that before and it destroyed my FPS. I do have it on. Still streaming. Still streaming. It's roasting in here. Yeah. This game's turning my PC into an oven. Alright, let's see. We'll go to... does that even bring in my... Going up a little bit. Yeah, man. See that? That's with the AC on. It's always 30 Celsius and up over here. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but just say it's pretty hot. I don't even feel that. We gotta get that thing cleaned out. Keep passing that. Take it. Huh? Yeah, you gotta put it on the moisture one. 86F. Is that accurate? 86 Fahrenheit for 30 Celsius and up? It's like 32, 33 Celsius. That's pretty hot. It goes up to that too, and up to 40 sometimes. Just depends, but like, I'm talking every day. It's over 30 plus. You'll never find a time where it's under. Huh? That hot out here. Scorching hot. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you can imagine, like, if your AC, if you have an AC, if it just stopped working and you're trying to play PoE, that's what it feels like right now. It's got dust and it's got to get cleaned out, I think. It's all good. Why am I carrying... Okay, more garbage to get rid of.
Let us see what the Faradin have in store for me.
Find a way to open the gates of the Sala. So I gotta go back down now. I lost track of what I was doing here. Oh yeah, you got seasons then. Yeah, we have two states here. It's either pouring rain to the point where it's almost flooding for most people, or scorching hot. There's no snow. I'm so glad. I don't miss the snow I had in Canada. Snow's good for one day, and then it's just slush and it's ice and it's a nightmare. It's better now. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Okay, soon. Huh? Yeah. Alright, let's see.
If you are the trait,
I'll hand this in, and then gotta go back to the Helani gates. I moved for a bunch of reasons, but that is one of the reasons. There's so many people, they'll spend their entire life trying to save up to buy a house, and they won't even pay it off before they're dead. That the government there basically sold out Canada. It's no longer Canada. I wouldn't even call it Canada anymore. I don't know what you would call it, but it'll never be the same. The entire government there is so corrupt. But yeah, there's a lot of problems there. Like during the COVID thing too, they were trying to force vaccinate everybody. They were giving money to like companies and stuff to fire people if they don't take the vaccine. Yeah, almost. And they were telling people they'll replace workers with like immigration and all that. Like so much stuff like was just going on. And the Minister of Finance was talking about how everyone's got money in the bank that the government should be able to access. Like it was crazy. They do. I don't think they'll ever get anyone that's going to fix Canada, though. Like, at least in the States, you guys might have a chance. Canada's... That helps a lot, thanks. Canada's hopeless. Oh, worse than that. Like, Canada is terrible, man. They did psyops on their own people. They got caught. It was in the news. And they trained the Chinese military to fight in Cold Warfare on Canadian soil. Right? Like, that's... Most people don't know that those things happen, but if it happened in other countries, like, it'd be headline news everywhere. It's crazy. I'm gonna reload the zone, because I'm starting to get some lag spikes there. But yeah, it's, yeah, they did a lot of that stuff under the Trudeau government. Yeah, the country's corrupt. You can't afford to live there. The prices of everything go up. Housing goes up. It's too much, man. There's so many better. If you've never traveled around the world, you would never know that there are big places, even third world countries, that are better and you have more freedom, more opportunity in. And it shouldn't be that way. Like, I have more freedom and opportunity in the Philippines than I would ever have in Canada. They have some ridiculous laws too. Like, if you want to own a chicken in Canada, you have to have like 1 or 2 acres of land for a single chicken. And if you don't have it, they'll come take your chicken away. Like, how ridiculous is that? It's just, I don't know. The only downside here, though, is power grid's not as good. The internet is not always as good. Upload speed's much better, though, than in Canada. They cap you on that. Honestly, it won't matter whoever they elect. It'll never matter. Because the government itself is corrupt, right? They've got... I don't want to get too much into politics, but I'm sure if you know enough about it, you've probably heard of the World Economic Forum. They're the ones running the government of Canada. So whoever's in power there, Pierre, Trudeau, whoever, they're just a puppet, right? Yeah, so it doesn't matter who they put in charge. It'll always be the same people telling telling someone else to do something else. So I don't think that country can be fixed the way it is. It's too damaged. So yeah, I gave up hope on that. But before Trudeau was there, the country was great. At least it's not the UK, though. I'll say that much. They're doing pretty bad over there. I wonder if that Conor McGregor will end up taking charge of Ireland. That'll be interesting news. Yeah, but it would still kind of have the same corruption, though, right? I think what they need is to be more open about what's going on out there and who's in the government and what the priorities are. Right? Most people don't know what's going on in their own government, and that's the issue. You get caught into this false belief that you have the voters' rights and you're voting for actual beliefs of Canadian values, and that's not the case. Yeah, the EU is pretty bad. It's kind of funny, though. I mean, when they talk about freedom of speech and then you see them make arrests on stuff for actual speech. Just glad I live here. Yeah, but it's kind of like the same thing with other countries that have done the same thing, is they let people buy into the country. They're buying like land and visas and stuff, right? So I guess if you got the money and... yeah, you shouldn't be able to buy your way into the countries and governments like that. But that's what's happening. It'll backfire eventually. Yeah, but somebody's probably paying off somebody in charge to allow it to happen, right? If they're not making a cut, they wouldn't allow it. There'd be no reason for them to do it, right? Because it doesn't help them win an election. There has to be some kind of hidden incentive there. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure eventually something like that will happen out here too. There's gonna be nowhere left to live at some point where you feel safe. Yeah, to sway the elections, yeah. But unless you replace your own populace, at some point it would backfire, right? Because the actual populace is not going to want to vote if you're destroying the country. So it's all new voters and none of the old ones. And then how do you define that country as the same country anymore at that point? It's somewhere else. It's no longer the same place. Maybe that's the goal, I don't know. It's too bad New Zealand did what they did, where you can't buy land or business there anymore, I think, unless you're an actual born citizen of New Zealand. A lot of good stuff out there. They got the Face Punch headquarters, they got Grinding Gear Games, they got what's the other one? Face Punch, Grinding Gear. They did the Lord of the Rings movies out there. Steam headquarters, I think, is out there. That'd be a great place to work for content creation. Am I going backwards here? Feels like I'm going backwards. Too sidetracked. Okay. Okay, we're getting levels, which I need anyways. That's true, yeah. Yeah, it makes for a really bad situation. The only other major problem with it too is like in the States where they let everybody in. Those people that went there on hopes and dreams and stuff, right? And then they get. It is, but then they also become victims to it too, because if they go there on hopes and dreams, and it's not really what they thought, then now they're stuck there, right? So they're used as like a pawn. The whole thing, it's all messed up. It shouldn't be that way. Oops. I don't have room for that one. What's this thing? +3 levels? Check that out, it's garbage. Yeah, that's true, yeah. If it was all done legally and stuff, then if they get in, there should be jobs and opportunities for them and stuff, right? Kalani Gates. Assist turn, opening. I thought I was going there. I went back to modern. Okay, that's what I did wrong. Yeah, it's a really bad system. And then you get a lot of fraud and stuff involved too. Like I don't know about America, but I know in Canada, a lot of the immigration offices, like the help immigration, are owned by people from outside the country, and the driving instructions for truckers and stuff like that is the same thing. And I think that some of that was in the news recently in the United States. If you picture that on a scale of like 10 times, that's Canada. So there's a lot of stuff that they're gonna have to look into and make some adjustments, but I don't see it happening. Even here, it's kind of funny too. Like the local people here, a lot of them don't have a license to drive, and so there's traffic inspection stops and stuff. They'll have sometimes you'll see people lined up on the side of the road, waiting for them to leave. They won't drive down because they know they'll get checked. It's like a common thing. That's pretty bad, in my opinion.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
Yeah, and then some of them can, and then they act like they can't, so they don't have to respond. It's, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, that is a system that governments need to do a better job at. 'Cause it's putting people's lives at this at risk. Yeah, those are the ones that they've identified and caught that were causing issues. Yeah, can't ignore facts, I guess. It's right up there though with like drunk drivers and stuff too, right? There's just some people shouldn't be on the road. What's the licensing like out there in the States? I know in Canada they have like a monopoly on the licensing thing, at least in like British Columbia area. Because they own the thing called TransLink, which runs like the SkyTrain, the buses, and everything like that. So they get a big cut of money. So the less people driving behind the wheel themselves, the more money they make. So they prefer to have people driving or taking buses and SkyTrains and stuff. And to get a license there, it's like you got to jump through like loopholes. You get your learners for like a year. You have to have someone with a full license in the vehicle with you. So you get a certain amount of hours. Then you do your driving test, and then it takes years to get an actual full license. Now see, then it's different, way different out there. Then it is different too on different parts of Canada too. I think like Alberta's different. I think it's a lot easier to get a license out there. Yeah, that's way easier. I think it's like something. It might be up to like 5 or 6 years now or something to get a license in BC now, like a full license. So without a full license, I think they have their novice, and you're only allowed to have one non-family member in the vehicle with you at all times. Like, how ridiculous is that? It's really stupid. So they make you almost dependent on like Uber, or which they didn't have for the longest time, or a bus or SkyTrain or whatever. And yeah, it's crazy. But I don't think it should be done independently, though, for licenses. That's going to have its own issues. That doesn't sound too bad, to be honest. It's a lot more difficult in BC. That's pretty quick, man. What about that air care scam? You guys got that thing there? We used to have that in Canada for the longest time. One pinhole leak somewhere in your vehicle and you're not giving off 100% proper emissions, and they'll fail you. Even if it looks like you're burning clean and everything. They finally removed it once they admitted it was a scam. Uh-oh. Forgot about that. Gotta watch out for his big move.
Throw you, Sakama, and leave you to the
Shit,
side.
there it is. Okay.
I tried to seek peace, and the
Yeah,
Sakamas
that's true, yeah.
disgraced me.
Oh no.
Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
My stacks if I can. Oh no.
We shall finish this. But not today.
Alright, that guy's done.
He must not escape.
I have seen
Yeah, there's a lot more drivers, but
Conquerors were very sad against
that's
us.
part of the system that they want to have out there.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the
Motorcycles take
caravan
longer?
and
That doesn't
entreat
seem right.
Zarka's wisdom.
In Canada, it's kind of like the opposite. They want less people driving on the road. They want more people taking transit because they own the transit system. It's a monopoly, right? Like I think during the it was a 2010 Olympics or something out there. They installed I think a total of somewhere between 10 and 15 TVs at like all the SkyTrain stations, and they said it cost something like $50 million. Tell me what kind of TVs cost $50 million? So messed up. Someone pocketed all that money and had a tax write-off and everything. And these are just regular TVs too. They're like a 42-inch TV or something.
The count. We must. Thank you.
Shaman Rock, we would have it must speak to us.
Ah, yes.
All right, where are we off to now? Yeah, but like if you're the government and you own the transit system, you don't want people driving cars. You want them driving the transit system because then you're making more money, right? That's why it's that way over there. If they did the same thing in America, I guarantee you they would do the same thing.
This is no place for mortals.
I gotta get the waypoints here and then get those two things for the statue thing here. Okay, poison magnitude. Poison on hit. I'm gonna have to go around and grab all these things, I guess. I hope this works out, otherwise I'm gonna have to do some more in the tree. They own the insurance too, though. I'm pretty sure they do, anyways. I don't know about the gas thing, though. I know Shell gas station used to be owned by like the Queen, and she sold that off. I don't know the other ones. But I believe at least the government in BC owns the majority, like the insurance and all that. It's supposed to be one of the most highest paying jobs too, is working for the insurance company, because they can set their own wages. Anytime they want to raise, they just they give themselves a raise, basically. Not a lot of jobs where you can do that, but that's one of them apparently.
What wonders and horrors.
Oh, we got another wisp. I guess, yeah, that could make sense, yeah. And then whoever owns the gas and where they're buying it from is going to get more money, too. I think they had a thing in the States there for a while where the Mafia had a monopoly on some of the gas there, right? Long time ago, probably, but now. Yeah, I think the guy's on YouTube or something too. Like Michael something or other. I don't know his name. But yeah, and gas, a lot of money in that, and oil. That thing's dead. What level am I now? 22? Maybe at like 25 or 30, I'll look for another set of ring. Oh, it'll fail probably sooner than that. Actually, maybe not. It'll be in the state of no return. Everything that happens in Canada is basically what happens in the UK. Canada's just like 5 or 10 years behind the UK. They're doing the exact same thing. So if you ever want to see the future of Canada, you just look at the UK. That's the future. Sad, but true. When you got the results of the future of Canada then, right? It's not... it's not completely gone, but it's to the point where there's no return, right? It's still the UK. It's just crazy. Yeah, I'm on Kick, YouTube, I'm on Trovo. The only place I'm not right now is Facebook, because I never bothered growing my following there. And you need... it's only like 100 followers I think you need on there, but I just never bothered with it. Eventually I'll be back on Facebook streaming again too. But I'm everywhere else that I can stream right now. Oh, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Right on. Thanks, man. I try and stream everywhere I can. I even streamed on Instagram for a bit too, but it's annoying because you have to have a whole separate window open. It's kind of a pain. Shouldn't be that way. Oh yeah, I was actually thinking of running a Twitch streams for a month or two with no ads, just to see how it goes. Because to be honest, it doesn't really benefit me that much. Maybe I'll give that a go, maybe this week. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, what am I missing here? There's one more... oh, yeah. My bad, sorry about that. It's just I had so many people coming in and spamming like their Discord, telling me to buy views, buy their art. And I got TTS, so I don't know if it's enabled for the whole thing, but I got TTS on for myself. And it's so annoying just to hear like bots coming in over and over selling, you know, garbage that no one wants to buy. Yeah, well, everywhere has a botting issue, but Kick was just, it was too much. Okay, so I gotta go get the other medallion pieces at the other area. Grab this for now. Like, most of the bots on Twitch have already moved on because they know I'm not gonna buy their art or their views. But Kick, they're still pretty relevant. think I'll just try and skip some of these guys here. I need to get, I think it's in here, probably, or this way. One more thing I gotta get to open up that hand. That thing. No, I'm not. To get the Kick Creator program, it takes a lot of views and a lot of follows and all kinds of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. I mean, maybe someday I'll get there if I just stay consistent streaming, but I'm not in it right now. I got the affiliate before they... When affiliate was actually kind of difficult, I got affiliate for Twitch. Now it's so easy, anybody could get affiliate. It's kind of an insult what they did. I'll probably spend more time working towards monetizing my YouTube again, and then spend more time on the YouTube. I'll just do live streams and then put my VODs there and edit some stuff. I just hate editing. Time consuming. All right, we'll run up here, and I think I get a waypoint inside here. On Kick, yeah, if you get enough... wait, why isn't this open yet? Is there one more that I'm missing? Oh, there probably is. Okay. Yeah, if you are in the Kick Content Creator program there, I think they pay you an hourly wage. I don't know what it is. Someone said like 16 bucks, 18 bucks. Maybe it depends on where you live. I don't know. But they pay you an hourly wage, and I don't think they set a limit on how many hours you can stream. So if they're paying that in USD, that's... Out here, that's quite a... Yeah, it's a pretty good chunk of money if we're out here. It's nowhere near what I was making in Canada, but I wouldn't have to travel all the way here and get my money's worth, right? So it's not bad. And then if you're in the top part of the program there, they do some benefits and things. Like, I'm pretty sure that they give their top streamers money to gamble with on their website. And then they probably just get to keep their earnings. So if, say, Kick gives them like 10 grand, they gamble the 10 grand, that's what they have to do with it. Then they keep whatever they get, and then the company itself, they get the money back. I think they're doing something like that. And that Vitaly guy, they got arrested in the news. They gave him like free cell phones to give out and stuff, so... There's more than just the hourly wage, like at the top end. But it's a lot of work to get into that program itself. Yeah, Stake seems like they actually have a good attitude towards their content creators.
I'm not supposed to be here.
I wish Twitch had the same sort of attitude there. Like, it's almost like the opposite. Like, Twitch, they're just doing everything they could possibly do to make things worse for the people that are already there. And Kick just keeps making them better for their creators. It's so bizarre to witness. That's true, it does. Makes a ton of money. I gotta reload the zone again, it's like... It's not always luck, too. Some people are really good at like poker and blackjack. But the online gambling with like the slots and stuff, that's all gonna be RNG. It is, yeah. Big money in gambling. Same with, well, I guess sports betting is the same thing, right? That is still gambling. And esports and all that, too. It seems like the number's kind of small. That is that for America only though, or like? There's no way that's worldwide, right? The number would be way bigger. They got these things out here. Yeah, see that? If you're going worldwide, that number would be... I don't even know if you could put a number on it. It'd be huge. They have these things out here in the Philippines called pogos, which are like offshore gambling boats, because it's illegal to have the casinos on land or something. So that's how they get around it. It's kind of weird, but I guess that's what they're doing. But yeah, 13.7 billion, that's a lot of money. I think it's actually... I think it's much higher than that. Like on sports betting and stuff? That's a lot. I think it's more than that, though. Like, if you look at the, like, boxing and stuff, like the Mayweather fights, there's no way that those things aren't set up for people to gamble on and rig, right? How do you factor... They paid them, what, 100 million each or something? And then that's not even factoring the bets, right? That number has to be bigger than that. But it's almost kind of a disappointment when it gets involved with sports like that. Because then you can't rely on any of the fights and stuff, or even the sports itself being legit anymore. That's a lot. Maybe that's what's declared or something. Maybe there's some off-the-books bets. Oh, then that's just, yeah, just the profit itself then for the casinos and stuff then maybe, right? Yeah, that would make more sense then, yeah, okay. And then I'm pretty sure that those casinos are going to be doing some stuff off the books, some of them. I know in Canada for a long while they were using a bunch of the casinos to launder like huge amounts of money and stuff. But again, that's based on the casino, it's not every casino, so who knows? Uh-oh. $500 million? That's a big number. I really need to get a better mana pot. This thing is not cutting it. That sounds about right. Yeah. The only thing that's going to make more money than that is arms dealing and organ trafficking. I'm pretty sure there's some bigger legal issues with that. And then the farm industry, I guess. So. Yeah, Amazon probably makes a ton of money. It's unfortunate, though, that Amazon can't make any good games, though, man. That Bezos guy's got to hire some new people. That New World was the biggest flop I've ever seen. I refunded it, I think, twice, and now I'm stuck with it. Both times hoping that they would fix the game. That's a lot of money.
The servant of the dreamer has dared and succeeded. A living gem.
They got a lot of other costs and stuff too, though, right? They gotta like buy all the items, pay all the workers, pay for the warehouses, the land, expansions. Then he's trying to do like internet, rockets and stuff, right? It's a good chunk of profit, though. All right, so we finished up here. I'm just gonna go back down, I guess. I think out of all the people that have businesses going and stuff, if they don't get screwed over, I think Elon's got the highest potential for infinite earnings. If he gets a space internet set up, I mean, that's space. That's only going to scale. And then he's got the Optimus robots and all that too. That's they don't take over and kill everybody. Could be interesting. That's true, and warehouse storage too.
What have you learned?
Oh, we got another one of these. This is 12 to 21, so it's actually worse than the one I've got. I'll just throw it in the stash for now.
This room. Stay inside.
Yeah, they make some, yeah. Check this out. That's no good. Oh, hey, what's up? Now you're on kick. The 5 minutes are up. Yeah, sorry about that. It used to be worse, believe it or not. I think the timer I put on it before, it was something like 6 months before you could speak. Because one day there was just like 20 bots on there or something, or 30 bots in a row, and I lost it. Like, I couldn't even hear my game anymore. And I was just like, okay, you guys are done. But now it's a couple minutes, just to hopefully prevent the bots. He's doing something, right? Yeah, he's got lots. All right, so there's the forward command tents. I can't remember what I get from that. And we can go do Heth, probably, and I might go do... It doesn't matter which one I do. I'll probably do this one first, though. I wonder if I probably still have to go to the Well of Souls in here to get the waypoint.
Death shelters life.
Oh, I think he's gonna end up. Whoever's the guy in charge of Twitch right now is gonna end up bankrupting the company. DJ Clancy or whatever his name is. All right, you see that one where he set up rules on like what you're supposed to not do on Twitch, where you don't go into streams begging for views, and then he just goes and does it. And then the whole Mr. Beast donation thing, and I don't know, man. Those things are bad enough, but then he made affiliates way easier to get, and like there's a slap in the face for everyone else that got affiliate. And then the only positive thing that he's done was combat the botting. I do appreciate that, because it was so annoying to deal with that. But then when you look at it from a money point of view, that's going to cost him money too. So I don't know what his plans are, but he's damaging the user base and costing himself money. I don't know. I don't run the company though, so maybe he's got it figured out. Got some bigger plans. And then you got YouTube, who's just like not part of any of that mess between Kick or Twitch, and it's just doing fine. So at least we got that. We're supposed to be getting that's true, yeah. We're supposed to be getting streaming on X at some point, and then there'll be another competitor. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I know they're doing some tests on it. Hopefully they'll have like a creator program on X similar to Kick or something. Then I might actually get the premium on X, the verification. It makes sense at that point. I'm pretty sure Elon would allow gambling and stuff too. Gotta get the money somewhere. The advertisements would be an issue still probably on X. Not enough people willing to buy into that. Bar dedicated to streaming and whatever they do, I'm sure he's gonna take some input, right? He's probably gonna have some top content creators come over there, and they're gonna tell him, you know, do this, do that, and we'll get something good out of it. We'll never get that opportunity on Twitch or even Kick. I don't think you're not gonna get like user input from a top streamer saying, "Can we get this and get that?" They're doing pretty good on their own, but it'd be nice someone could just come in and say, "This will be better," you know? Get some opinions from streamers. We got the bone pits over there. I gotta go find Wall of Souls probably too, right? And that statue thing. Yeah, I do wonder how they're gonna do it though. Like with how you end up finding a stream and all that stuff, how it shows up on the page. They'd probably have a separate tab or something, so that you'd see like live streams or the news. I think Asmund said he would. He's willing to help Elon run that thing and figure it out. I wish that went through. That would have been probably a smart choice. Or if they get someone like XQC over there, maybe. Someone that streams a lot of hours. Yeah, it's unfortunate about that. Hopefully his dad pulls through. Support channel that I don't need. Yeah, cancer sucks. That was one of the real downsides of that whole COVID vaccine. Everybody that beat cancer, basically, it came back on them. Really messed up. Oh, here we go. Lightless passives. Look, I grab the waypoint here. I don't even know if I have to do this. But, let's go here anyways. At some point, because I desecrate something. There we go.
The same black rot as before.
Yeah, get the waypoint at least, right? Worst case scenario, too, is I could have just hopped on my my main account. And then Desecrate it on there. It's okay though. Probably gotta go down that way. Top right? Oh, up there, yeah, maybe, yeah. I know the bone pits is up that way, but I need, I can't remember if it's this zone or the bone pits to get that little statue thing for, Valley of the Titans. No, dead end. Could I just check on here? I think I could. I just hate opening the map because it usually lags me. Oh, that's it. Okay, so there's nothing. I'm wasting my time in there. Okay. Oh, and we got another point here. Chance to poison. I gotta grab that first event. I gotta check my poison damage too, if it tells me, did it even say that on here? I know on minions and stuff.
A wasteland without
say that.
end.
Physical. That's so weird. So you get more information about your poison damage on your minions than you do on your actual character. Maybe they should fix that one of these leagues. Level 30, we upgrade the shield maybe? Yeah, but if you run a minion build with chance to poison and stuff on it, it will actually tell you the damage though. Right, so they're willing to do it for minion, or at least to some extent. Should be able to get it on the actual character. Like I was just running basic poison, a 60% chance to poison and all that, and it gave me the information on the minions. Armor break on minions is pretty good, and then you can stack it with poison and corrosion. You can actually replace the entire warrior class for armor break builds by doing that. No thorns yet, but armor break for sure. Oh, I killed it. Oh well. These are stacks. Okay, you got a little boss fight here? Yeah.
This trap will only be your doom.
Yeah, and this fight's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that next. These would have been good if I could get something to trigger the explosion to help with the clear, but I think crit's gonna be the way to go.
First to the master. Now it's creation.
I think there's also leech on crit to an a pair of gloves that I might be able to lend soon, and that's gonna help me survive. But then I lose the poison on the gloves. Oh my god, man. That's why I hate killing the mage last on this thing. He gets a major buff, but now these things seem like more of a pain in the ass. They change this fight or what? Holy crap. I might die? I can break his armor again. I don't know, I've always found it easier to kill the sorcerer. I'm gonna die here. Looks like that, yeah. Maybe we'll just die and fight him again. I'll kill the dog first. GG, yeah. Usually I end up getting hit way more by the sorcerer dude. We'll try the dog first on this. Oh no, it's lagging too. Break his armor. It's gonna be even more difficult this way. Oh shit. Break his armor and then light him up. Look at this. It's crazy, man. It's gonna be hard with the rapid assault. I'm gonna have to like hit him and then roll and then hit him and then roll. Lag's gone this far at least. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think this is way easier on my minions. Alright. I think we do the sorcerer guy first, so I don't have to deal with the whatever that is. One attack with fireballs. The green ones. The Netherlands destroyed this guy. Okay, you just have to have the perfect spot to stand, and then it's okay. Maybe this will be alright. I probably should have bound a key for that, yeah. Didn't consider that. Okay, I can break that one guy's armor now. Okay, his armor's busted. Light this guy up. He's dead. This guy's almost hit with a stun. I just gotta get him away from that ship. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. We can break his armor again? Okay, we'll break his armor, and then I should have enough damage to kill him. Space tank it. There we go. Okay, that went a little bit better.
This will do.
My god. Yeah, easy, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I struggled as much on my minion build at all. I'm almost kind of scared to do the Ascendancy now.
Creature.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I probably should do that, yeah. After this, I get killed here. Alright, yeah, let's switch out to ratio. There we go. Oh yeah, and I forgot to use the extra spirit that I had. I don't have a sport gem for it though. I think I got but I have two too. But I've been sleeping on that. I've been wasting the extra spirit I got.
How can I move swiftly?
Okay, check this out.
These do not wander.
Okay, I can get Thorn Skin, increase Thorn's damage while the supported skill is active, so we're probably going to be doing that. And do I have another one? Oops, wrong button. I've got two of them. Okay, we'll do Thorn Skin. Yeah, and let's do... I've got one more of these. Let's just use it. Need another one to buy it. Probably won't end up using all the sockets, but whatever. Okay, Thorn Skin, Physical Mastery. Okay, we'll get Prolonged too. Oh wait, I need tier 3 for that, right? Yeah, okay, I'm out of luck on that one. Unless I can find one in here. I don't think I have any left. Used them all up. Wait. Thought I seen one for a second. I probably should do that, but it's gonna also target all these too, but makes it easier. Now I see why you get the gem tab. Oh well, we're out of supports. I'll have to wait till the gem drops. And I need to go grab the other one of those and chuck that back in here in case I make another starter. I'm sure it is convenient. I know in PoE 1 it's great to have as many tabs as you can. And it's a nightmare when they're full of junk like mine. But it is what it is. Maybe in a couple leagues when they get things a little more fleshed out, and I'm sure this is going in the right direction. It looks like they got the right idea. I didn't want to dump a lot of money into this and then have them decide that PoE 1 is going to be the successor and this one's just going to go into the toilet. Okay, so I'll go back here and then maybe. It might be. You gotta trust Jonathan's vision for that one. What do we go next? We go to Keth. Yeah. True. I mean, but a lot of the top people that were involved in PoE1 have left the company, and my head's not clear enough to think of the guy's name now right now, and I feel bad for it too. But I know and one guy and his brother, they're working on a game right now that's going to be an ARPG. Man, Chris, yeah, that's the one.
Aspirations
I don't know how it.
of an
I
ancient
don't know.
civilization still resonate
Maybe
from this place.
maybe it's almost time to go for dinner here. Yeah, he's working on a new game. By the time they figure this out, yeah, did you see his first upload? The guy just like shot right up there. I mean, it's no surprise, right? But it was just funny though. The guy just drops a random YouTube video out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I seen the first one, the little interview thing or whatever. I watched that. Yeah, him and Jay are working. Why is it still lagging? Like I feel kind of choppy. Maybe it's got to load the area. I don't know. Oh no, it's this is a ping issue. All right, we'll reload it again. Sometimes this happens in PoE1. The zone will be like 50 ms and then jumps to 5,000. I gotta reload. It's still doing it. Maybe it's a gateway? Yeah, by the time PoE2 figures things out and it's in a good spot, they might have a tough competitor. Because I trust Chris and Jay to make a good game. No, because I'm on Streamlabs Ultra, right? So they handle the encoding for me. So it's basically like streaming to one place, and then they pick up the rest. So it's not an extra chunk of bandwidth on my end. This is it's my internet provider. If it's raining out here, that could also be one of the reasons. Because the place that I'm at, we're technically not supposed to have the internet here, but I have a 200-foot fiber optic cable, basically. So when it's raining, that thing is swinging in the wind like you wouldn't believe. And it's probably no good. There's the other relic I needed. Yeah, we don't have buried ones here. These ones are up in the air. I don't even know if they could do that here because there's like there's earthquakes in some areas, the fault lines, they got flooding issues in some areas, and here there's so much. Like if you've seen the electrical cables here, it's an electrician's nightmare, man. They call it black spaghetti. Instead of taking them down, they just put new wires up. There's like a million of them. Finally, she summoned something. Yeah, sword. Thank you.
Fate is on my side. I won't soon forget this one.
I don't think I have anything that I can upgrade, right? Rapid assault. Oh, okay. Do that then. And 2 points. Okay, targets can be affected by +1 of your poisons at the same time. 20% reduced magnitude of poisons you inflict. Okay, so my poison magnitude, let's see, that's 10, 20. And then another 30, so it's 50. So it's only taken off this 20%, I guess. Hopefully that's right. Yeah. I just want to make sure it's still going to work, because this all damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. Alright. Okay, I gotta go find the entrance, and... Oh, I got an abyss thing here. Yeah, the internet out here is not so good. The upload is better than some places. And we do have Starlink out here, but it's not good out here. It's good in the States. So we're running fiber. You do level much faster. There's a lot more content and unique builds and things you can do. I think there's a lot more you can do, I think, in PoE1. But if they keep adding stuff and they do some optimization, I think it'll get where it needs to be. Okay. On the entrance, I gotta go in here, and then I gotta find that that beetle thing for the jewel. Oh, this isn't even the right spot. It's just a loot room. Well, damn. Actually, hang on. Was that a shield? Let's have a look at the shield. Maybe it's better than what I got. And it's garbage. I still have another point here. Poison duration. Poison on hit. Okay, we got those nodes, and then the only other thing I could get would be this up here. Does it say my poison chance yet? So I gotta math it out manually. Alright, we got 8%, 8, 16. That's it. I gotta get more. And then the gloves, another 20, 29. But it's like a 35% chance or something. I could get a support gem and then bring that up, and then I get guaranteed poison.
They put their faith in the wrong gods, and this place is a testament to their choice.
Loads of the creature.
Oh my god, my thing's spiking so bad now. Well, because it's based off of chaos damage, right? The resistance, like if you lower the resist to somebody on chaos, they're going to take more poison damage. So it should scale off the chaos damage itself. And if I'm converting the cold thorns to chaos on Chaila Monk, the damage should be pretty high. It's going to reload and hopefully that'll resolve this issue. Otherwise, the stream will be unwatchable. I don't know if it's going to resolve. Yeah, that's why I'm making this build, right? I'm going to do the Sorceress build, where it's just like a regular Elemental and Fizz, and see what the survivability and damage is like. And then this one, I want to see how I can scale the damage up. And survivability should be there. I just have to worry about getting one shot. So if I'm getting one shot, then it might be an issue. I could take Darkness, but when you take Darkness, then you have no Spirit. There goes Scavenge Plating and stuff, right? So then if I did that, it's going to be pretty much pure Chaos Thorn. Still have to do a bunch of testing with it. Or maybe it would work out actually with the without scavenge plating if I'm doing lethality, right? Because it's a, I think it said it was like 100 physical damage per lethality, and you can stack it up to 200. Probably, yeah. This is, oh, there's a spear down. I'll take that. This is kind of like a niche build, but something that not everyone's going to be doing. Alright, let's go. Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, no. Where are we at here? Hit this one up, obviously. Yeah, but like the most people are going to be going to like a warrior, right? They're going to pick something from a warrior class as a thorn. You're not going to see a lot of ice thorns, fire thorns, electric thorns. Here we go.
What manner of creature
Destroy this guy, and hopefully he gives me a good jolt. Real slow. Armor every break. Oh, there we go.
Wealth is useless in a dead empire.
Herald skills deal 22% increase damage. I don't know. I should have went for the Briar patch boots when I went back. I'll do that next. 26. I think you can also do a bleed build too, right? With the Huntress Herald. What is a Herald? Or you mean like the IceTomb or something? The dirt sheep. Let's see here. Where's that uncut spirit gem? Oh, I already used that. Have to get another one. I was gonna check the blood thing. I forget what it does. I think it makes him explode or something from bleeding. Yeah, they're cheap, yeah. I just forgot to go and pick one up. Although they're taking 2 stacks of poison, so if I scale this up and get a higher level pair of boots, this could still be viable. Like, the poison itself is killing them. Decently. Then I don't even have to worry about the explosions. But on a boss, yeah, the boots are going to be better.
Something emanates from the darkness.
It's possible, but I mean, the poison still should be scaling off the chaos too, right? And I'm gonna have to test it all out. If I can still get the crit off the chaos thorns, though, then I could see that being the better option for sure. But I'll probably still end up taking the Beetle Bite boots for 100% increased thorns damage. Yeah, that's true. I am gonna rework the tree at some point. It's just early game. This is gonna test it out because there's really nothing on this side of the tree that's gonna benefit the thorns build. I'd have to go the other side of the tree for the thorns nodes. The only thing I could do would be to pick up anything chaos damage wise and poison wise and mana. I don't think there's even any really max mana on the tree. I think there's like one node or something. Okay, let's see how much damage the gas does. Like, that's pretty decent damage, I guess. Right, that's all gas damage. It could scale up. Maybe if I ran Blasphemy or something with a Despair. Or whatever curse. Yeah, I don't know either. I'll have to test it all out. There's even the ice armor if I convert the ice armor to chaos too. But then that's more spirit. Maybe if I get a couple Venter's rings or something. The poison? Yeah, I guess kind of. It's all going to depend on the chaos damage when I get the original sandwich. I could actually be using right now, and then I can test it, see what's good and what's not. +4 to levels? Nope. That's too bad. I think you need to get a fracture or something for that anyways. Yeah, but on the tree there's no... Have you looked at the tree? Almost every part of the tree is just mana regen, right? There's not really much for max mana. Right? Like if we go on the tree, you go look for mana, right? Increase mana regen, cost efficiency, mana regen, it's all mana regen, everything. Mana leech, recover mana. I think like there's one somewhere on the tree that gives you some max mana, and I think that's it. That was my issue. Yeah, 20 to max mana, right? That's it. Plus 20. So the only way to do it is based off of your gear and intelligence by stacking intel, and then energy shield, and then Eldritch Battery, right? Converts all your energy shields. So I think that's the only way you're going to get mana is by stacking the ES. Because just everything on the tree is mana regen. Like there's recoup as mana, 3% increased max life, mana, and energy shield. So there's like another one there. It's a little bit. 8% increased max mana. Okay, so there's one there. Like there's very, very few nodes on the tree for that. And they're so like spread apart. Like one's over here, one's there, right? So realistically, I don't think I could do that right now. And I don't know if it would be that much of a good idea. Because I put some extra mana on some of those rings and only went up like 4 or 5 points of damage. So if I can't scale it with the chaos, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could go energy shield, I think, right? Yeah, energy shield to mana. Yeah, I'd have to aim for that first, and then +2 evasion rating per 1 hit. No, I don't want that. If it was like converting your evasion to energy shield, that'd be perfect. Energy shield recharge rates. What's this? Oh, that's hollow palm. 1% crit. Okay. That's no good. And I wouldn't be able to use my items anyways. Man. I haven't tried it in PoE 2. Maybe I'll try a build with that at some point, but okay, +1 maximum energy shield per 12 item evasion on equipped body armor. If I could convert that to evasion to armor and still get that bonus, that'd be pretty good, but I don't think you can. Unless I can take something like where you can't evade. There's an item for that. Yeah, but because I'm converting the evasion to armor, I don't think I'm going to get the added energy shield, right? Or would it still give me that? Yeah, but would it still give me the spectral ward +1 energy shield? Because it would be turning my evasion down to 0, basically. So I don't think I could get that. If you could, which I could try, I guess, then that would be huge. But yeah, I think for item evasion. Okay, so +1 maximum energy shield per 12 item evasion rating on body armor. That's body armor though, right? So then I wouldn't be using IceTomb, and then the whole build is just something else now. There's no evasion on here, so the only... I know the Darkness and Throne, you can get sockets that are based off of body armor, but I don't think that's going to work on there. Or maybe it would. If I get evasion rating on Darkness and Throne, right, and it's considered, like, let's see here, hey, I'm not in the town, but if you get Darkness and Throne, it's not, I think the one I got is considered as a shield. So if I get... Yeah, so if I get one, it's considered as a chest piece, and then I get some evasion runes and slap them in there, then it should work, right? Maybe that's one way to get extra energy shield, but I could also probably do one for mana or something and just get flat mana. But that's worth looking into, because that wasn't an option before, right? Until this league. 3% of maximum life and energy shield, that's terrible. Like, everything here is just going to be trial and error, pretty much. Getting these notes here would be pretty good, too. Increased energy shield from equipped helmet. I wonder if I could do that on the Darkness and Throne as well. If I got energy shield and have the belt considered as a helmet, and then put the energy shield runes into it. Maybe there's a lot of stuff to test. But maybe that's a good thing, right? Then it keeps you from being bored. Because last league, I got really bored real quick. And then I think I just waited for the PoE 1 league. Oh man, it's pretty choppy now. Actually, I have to check something real quick. Let's see. Rapid Assault, 41 Dex, 41 Strength. Okay, I need to go and spend this point. Poison duration, I don't really care right now for that. I think we'll keep going with poison until I get a bunch more levels, and then I can do a respec and try something else. Really? All damage taken from mana before life 50%. Yeah, that's less recovery, right? And then if I take the Eldritch Battery, converts all energy shield. Right now I've only got 80 energy shield. And then that's going to be gone. And then I'm going to have a mana problem, right? Because I'm going to constantly be out of mana. I'll have to get... I could maybe if I get my Ascendancy, so I got more Leech or something, like it's gonna take some time. I'm thinking probably a bunch more levels and then I can respec, and I'm gonna have to pick up more energy shield and I don't know what else. But yeah, 80 energy shield's not enough. Unless I switch out my shield to something that's got energy shield and armor on it. Or I don't. You think so? I could grab these that will keep my mana up a bit. So there's a couple of recovery nodes, and then if I switch out of these gloves to be on kill effects occur twice, that might be enough. I've got almost like 2 million gold. It's okay. I don't mind spending a bit. Let's see where energy shield is at then, because I don't really have a lot. Bitch poison after the ascendancy, because I want to test that out to see if it scales with the chaos or not. So these are my options for ES here, unless I go up this way. Movement speed. I mean, I could grab that and throw something in there too. Go up. You just go what? Go straight up stats. Go rush to Eldritch. 1% increased energy. That's recharge. I don't want it. I don't really care for the recharge right now. I want flat ES. And most of these are like evasion rating and stuff too. So iron reflexes. I could get iron reflexes on an amulet. Eldritch energy shield damage. Okay. I mean, the fastest way up would be through here or up here, right? Unless I go up this way. It's going to take a while. Let's see. Eldritch is right there. I mean, I could come up this way and grab some of these nodes. What do we got? Not yet, no. 40% increased damage if you triggered a skill recently. Meta skills gain 15% energy. Wasn't there something I was going to use or considering with the meta skills? I can't remember. 30% increased damage. Oh, you know what? Let's get the... Yeah. Okay, but that's late game. Okay. So that I can always just test that out later on. They'll be going up that way. I'll get the Briar Patch boots. Let me get out of here, though. I'll do all that. Save the thing for now. Yeah, the poison's not enough right now, but when I get some more chaos damage and stuff and vitality, I want to see how that does. Because it also should be giving me the leech off of that too. If it doesn't, then easy option to change. Oh my god, 2,000 ping there. If it's good, I might carry the Briar Patch on me and just switch over. Yeah, it's terrible right now. I think it's like peak hours or something. Everyone's just after dinner, after work and stuff, and they're on. This is terrible, man. Maybe 5 a.m. for you. Right now, it's 8 p.m. here. So, at League start, I had to get up at like 3 or 4 in the morning or something for League start. And then stream for 20 hours straight. It's crazy. Oh, you're lucky then. Does that, it's afternoon shift then, huh? Done afternoons, graveyards, and all that. I prefer day shift. Yeah, I agree. Because you kind of lose your Fridays and stuff on that too. Whenever back home, a lot of guys that were working nights, there's not much open when you get off, so they'd go to the casino. It's the only thing that's really open. Other level. I think we gotta go probably straight down this way or up there. Oh my god. Yeah, so League start, I had to play through this lag. Like, there's no breaks or anything, right? Just have to rough it out. No. There's Heart of Keth, and then there's the boss, right? The big fat dude. The unwanted son, or whatever he is. Yeah, here we go.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
We're gonna fight this guy with 1000 ping. Here we go. The real hardcore mode. Oh yeah, you'll probably never see me playing actual hardcore out here. Yeah. When you get ping spikes of like 20,000, hardcore is no longer an option. Oh my god, I didn't even see his attack. Alright, we just... It's not when you get 20k ping and you die, like level 2 probably. I heard a lot of people died to that the monkey boss in hardcore on this. I did on first try with my minions, but it was not hardcore. I'd probably play it if I had the internet for it, but I'd still have a couple characters on the regular one. It's never fun when your character dies and you have to start over again. But I don't mind too much. Like I'm a Rust player, right? So I'm used to losing my stuff. Things happen.
Embrace corruption.
He's almost dead. That's crazy. Are they that fast, or is it just like big chunks of damage? There's a crossbow. I don't really need that though.
None. I ask you.
Right on. You got me wanted to try out the hollow palm, but I still have so much work to do on this and the sorceress.
Thank you.
I guess with this league now, I'll actually have something to do in between PoE 1 leagues. So
I never thank you for
kinda
your
nice.
sacrifice.
okay, so I got to get Briar Patch and then head towards Eldritch Battery and pick up Energy Shield on the tree, and I gotta find some items that have mana and Energy Shield on it too. And I can't use the... If I could use the Darkness Enthroned early on, it would be so helpful, but I gotta wait till level 60, whatever it is now. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't even tried it in GUI too.
There was a. It'll take if my fingers were.
I will accept this.
I had my mind set going in to do a minion build and see if they fixed it or not. Otherwise, I might have tried something like that.
It is time to use.
All right. Yeah, I gotta reload the zone, right? Yeah, I'll just do this real quick. Where am I supposed to go again? The Valley of the... No. Travel to Trial of Secahamus, whatever the heck it's called. I can't, because... Alright, it's right here, right? Get this horn out of my inventory. There we go.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
Okay, now I'll go grab the boots. If my internet allows me to.
Will stand in my way.
Alright, we are level 28, so it's gonna... Doesn't really matter, I guess. They don't scale really on these boots, right? Some things do scale. I don't think these do anything. $11 to 24, 1x. Alright, we'll go get this one, I guess. Unless I can find one that's got a higher crit chance. It's corrupted? No. Okay. Or I can go for move speed. 15 to 22. Yeah, wants a div for that? It's crazy. Higher crit? Okay, I'd have to... I don't think I could find one. Unless I go for any, maybe. Let's try. %, and it's 19x. This is the only one available. They want 19x. Let's see what we got here. I got 12 on me. I'd have to go sell some. Yeah. I can just get another pair later, right? I could just get some decent ones now that's got good damage on it, and then I'll get the higher crit later. So 21% and 13 to 28. He's not even online though, so that's out the window. Let's go back to instant buy. $9x. Yeah, 25 crit chance. That's the default, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll grab this one here. It's Greater Exalted Orb. What? 2x, 14 to 25. Okay, we'll grab these ones then. It's got the 25 to crit. The movement speed's not that great. I'm gonna replace these later. I'll try these out for now. Having the higher movement speed would be kind of useful too. Now with this this ping though, it's crazy. Oh, he's got the gloves too, the Dread Fist. Critical hits, inflicting pale, critical hits cannot extract, and then extra thorns. I mean, I could always test that out too. Broke my helm, see, 15 to 21, he's got 14 to 25. 50% increase, thorns critical. Hit chance. I probably should grab that talisman too then. Socket that. Alright, we'll grab this for now.
It's done. I'll sort it.
The gloves? Okay, hang on. Purchase items. It's these the Dread Fist. I don't know if they were in last league or not or whatever. You get a bit more thorns damage and your crits inflict impale, but you cannot extract the impale. So you got to find another way to extract it. 30% increased critical damage bonus and then some armor. So it's something, you know what, it's only 1x. Maybe I'll try that out too, right?
Bye then.
But I don't want to lose my poison. They do for physical, right? Which is okay, I'll test it out. But this character, I want to try and scale off the chaos. Where am I going here now? I needed to... Oh yeah, that's right. I can go actually right here.
Have an order?
Hang on. Purchase items. Stag.
What's new?
You could be right, but since I am going to be scaling off chaos, I got to at least look into it, right? Because if it's all physical damage, I don't have anything to convert physical to chaos. And then I'm screwed on that end, right? Then I should have just rolled Titan. But if it converts the poison and the elemental damage over to chaos, then I'm good. What was I looking for? The stag talisman. What do these things cost? That's only 2 exalt. Let's go.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. We'll do that for now. Doesn't convert on... Yeah, but it won't convert, but it should hopefully scale off the chaos bonuses I get and anything that debuffs chaos res. I don't know how effective it's going to be, if anything at all, but I'll try it. Go do trial. I would, but I don't think I can do it right now with this ping, man. I might go take a break to eat, to be honest. And then hopefully it will clear up. We'll suck with this. Like, I could do maps and play some of the stuff with 1,000 ping, 2,000 ping, whatever, but the trial's a whole other ball game. And then we'll throw this in here. Oops. There we go. And I can still socket these two, but we'll do that for now. Oh, and I was also getting extra damage off of using Encroaching Ground and Bursting Plague, so I could have actually scaled the Decompose up even higher and then made the damage worth it. This is also only level 4 Decompose, so that's also why the damage was kind of low. So I could still do some testing with that, because this will go up higher levels. Bait. Kinda, yeah, maybe. What else do I have in here? There's also, you're probably right, but someone's got to test it, right? There's also those boots that do fire damage. You tried? Is what, like, the poison concoction build, or? Don't say Deadeye. If you had a Deadeye, you would have got to endgame and maxed out everything. Black Flame. Enemies ignited by you take chaos damage instead of fire. I could also use those boots to ignite based on your max life, but I'm not life stacking. Alright, that's fair. Poisons from supported skills deal 1% damage faster per rage. If only I was going rage. Alright, that's fair. I wonder if the secret to going this build is to not go for an armor shield, but to go for an energy shield for the conversion. Like if I get something that's got like 400 or 500 energy shield, and then I get, I guess I could run a scepter later with discipline. That might give me enough cold damage. Throw this in the junk pile. Throw those in the trash. Yeah, true. So much stuff in here. Thankfully, I don't have to pick anything up. Okay, and then go back here. Dump this off. Okay, so we got crit. I could put something in there, maybe. I don't really know if I have anything worth putting in on, though. If I get another stash tab, it should be a rune stash tab. These things are terrible, man. They're everywhere. spell damage, life. I think there's something else I can get for the boots. Go check the hideout. Energy shield? Yeah, and then throw that in there? Maybe. I'll see what I can get in the store. Maybe there's something else I'm missing out on. Like a talisman or something.
Have an order?
Okay, so we have sockets in boots and gloves I can use. So what do we got here? Yeah, I've already got that one in the helmet. 1 rage on melee hit? No. I guess that could work with that other item, which will work with the poison. But, as you said, poison's bait. Hold off on that one. Magnitude of bleeding, accuracy rating, block chance, quality. That's probably expensive. Targets can be affected by +1 of your poisons at the same time, and that's for the weapon. Level 50, though. That'd be 3 poisons. Maybe then it won't be so much as a bait. What about with 3 poisons, though? Might be something there, man. Alright, these are all 50, level 50. Damn, okay. What about soul cores? Nothing thorns. That's energy shield, recharge rate. That's no good. Yeah. Well, some of them I don't want to search for too, right? Like, there might be something I'll miss out on. I mean, I can get the thorns on here, I think. Okay? Armor, add 1 to 100 lightning thorns damage. I could do that. Or... Yes. That's a level 50, though, right? Chaos res. There's chaos damage, but it's level 50. That's level 50. And then there's nothing there. I mean, I could try and use an essence on an item or something. That's it. I think the only other option we have then is the Thorns Lightning, right? Or... Let's see. Recharge rates. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if I get the Ascendancy. 40 to max life. Wander Staff. Yeah, I guess that is the way to go then, right? Okay, what do these cost? 6x for 1? What about a Chaos? Yeah, I should do that too, yeah. I'm gonna have to make some currency pretty soon here. Oops. Yeah, they're getting expensive. I can get like 1 for now. Wonder why they went up, maybe they didn't go up in price. Maybe they're just that expensive. Whatever, we'll get 1.
All right, your order is registered.
We'll throw it in, throw in the boots, you know? Yeah, I gotta make some currency for that. But, it's like 8:20 here, PM, and I haven't had dinner yet, so I think I'm gonna go get some food, and then, maybe I'll come see if the internet's better later, and then jump back on for a bit. But, yeah, thanks for stopping by, and, the tips, man, it helped quite a bit. Chest next? Yeah, probably should do that, yeah. But there might be... Actually, you know what? I didn't check, to be honest. I should have checked mana, right? Because I'm a mana stacker. Let me just check that real quick, and then I'll go get something to eat. Oh, I didn't even know this is a thing, too. Maybe that... I don't need that, then. I could skip the Mind Over Matter by taking a couple of these and some other nodes. But it's not that far over to get it. All right, sounds good, man. Appreciate that. We'll see how things go with this build, and then if it sucks, then we'll go to the sorceress and try and make that one work. Either that, or I just scrap them both and roll Titan. So this one is mostly just mana regen. That's no good. What about soul cores? Helmets, 3% increase max mana. Okay, so I would need to get a 2-socket helmet, and then I'd get 6% on the mana. But then I would lose the Thorns crit on it, right? But this is a mana build, though, so maybe that would be useful. And I think there's another item that gives... there's a shield that gives bonuses to the soul cores. But I don't know if this will work in it. Yeah, probably for this build, yeah. What is that shield called? UX something river. This thing here. Something I'll never be able to pronounce. 100% increased effect of socketed soul cores. But that's based on a helmet, though. Would that actually work in here?
Oh, it's you.
Anna. Okay. It says martial weapon or helmet. So that would that even go into that item? Or am I stuck with just these two? What do you mean? Universal boss? Oh, you're talking about like everlasting sacrifice? No, I was talking about this here, right? This is the main thing. 100% increased effect of socketed soul cores, right? So if that works with if it works with this, the 3% increased max mana, then that would be huge. But it doesn't say shield, it just has helmets and weapon, right? So if I'm only stuck with the ones that work with a shield, then it's garbage. What am I going to do with faster recharge, right? Yeah, so I'd have to test. How much is that shield? It's only an X, but it's level 48, so you're not going to be testing that anytime soon right now. But I think it's worth testing that. If the soul cores get 100% bonus on the max mana, then that's the mana problem solved right there, right? So I'll have to test that out. Anyways, yeah, I'll see you later tomorrow probably, right? And damn, it really is a nice tune. Probably local. It's still worth testing. It's like 1x, right? And then the soul core itself is probably not that much. I don't think it's expensive.
Hail.
Yeah, it's only worth 3x, right? So it's cheap. I'll test it. Thanks, man. You too. And thanks for stopping by. I'll end the stream, go get some food now. I'm sort of hungry.